Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's lovely to have your company today. We've got a gorgeous morning, a lovely morning, in fact. That's a little clue. Now, thanks for your company, by the way, on National Princess Day, which we're very much getting on board with today. Anyway, let's start our day, as we always do, with our early bird. Oh, I love an early bird. Now, our early bird this morning is a beautiful bundle of fat quarters. 13 fat quarters, in fact. I do love a bit of fabric. I love a bit of fabric. It makes me very, very happy. These are gorgeously vibrant, Christmassy, absolutely perfect for Christmas stashing, Christmas gifting, or for making all those lovely Christmas projects. Now, this is a range called Whirlwind. Currently £3.46 a fat quarter, £44.99 for 13 fat quarters, but we're going to crash that price. Check this out. Check this out. Merry Christmas, everyone. £2.30 a fat quarter, £29.99. Now remember, that's for 13 fat quarters. Now 12 fat quarters is 3 metres, and then you've got another quarter metre on top of that. So for 3¼ metres, you're paying £29.99. That is phenomenal value. Now I'm just going to I'm going to move over a little bit. That's better, isn't it? There we go. Right. Inching my way over. Oh, hang on. Everything's all in a very funny... Aren't they lovely? They're really glowy. I love this. I love this. Isn't this beautiful with these wonderful swirls in a blue... I'll open them out properly in a second, but I just want to give you a sense of the whole range. So you've got 3 snowmen, snow people prints. You've got this wonderful sort of swirly, glowy, it's a little bit Tim Holtzy, I think. You've got bird houses. You've got a wonderful candy cane stripe. I absolutely love candy cane stripe at Christmas. I love a stripe any time of year, but at Christmas, candy cane. And then you've got these wonderful mottles, a couple of shades of green. Look, there's your holly leaves and your mistletoe. There's your berries. There's your evening sky. There's your morning sky. So, I mean, you've really got a lot of ground covered in those fat quarters. You're getting 13 fat quarters. It's only £2.30 a fat quarter, which is like sale price, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. If you're making to sell, maybe you're making things like little Christmas stockings. If you're doing things like making advent calendars or little tree decorations, these would be perfect. Let me open them out so you can have a proper look. The snow, I want to call them snow people because I'm an inclusive kind of guy. Because they are. It's funny, isn't it, that we should gender a pile of snow?
That's right.
But that's what we do. Oh, isn't that cute? I mean, lovely scale as well. If you wanted to do something like, you could cut like a heart out of that fabric and applique it to something, maybe one of the plainer fabrics. You should be paying, now what was it, £4 something per fat quarter? £44.99 for the whole thing, £3.60 odd? About £3.60 odd. I know it's £2.30, £3.46 a fat quarter. So there's your light blue, and that corresponds with some of the blues that you can see in this lovely swirl. That is amazing, isn't it? It's almost like it's lit up. Really vibrant and lovely. So that's that. We've got the dark snowmen and ladies.
People.
Snow people. Snow people. I'm looking at, yeah, no, snow people, definitely. Gorgeous. I'm giggling now, Kerrie.
You're in such a cheery mood this morning.
I am. I'm just giggling. I mean, they're just really cute images. I love anything with rosy cheeks.
Oh,
we
have they
had
got little
lambs
rosy
yesterday
cheeks?
with rosy cheeks, and the snow people have got little rosy cheeks as well. It's a very cute. Look, let me show you. Look, little bit of blush.
We'll all have rosy cheeks soon.
But it's youthful, isn't it?
Yes.
It's youthful, a little rosy glow.
Oh, is it? I was thinking I've got rosy cheeks today, so if it's youthful, I'll keep those.
Oh, it's youthful. It's youthful. Little touch of pink. Absolutely. And then, I think this might be my favourite. Snow people on green. Now, a third of the stock is spoken for. Yeah, now you wouldn't normally see snow people against all that green,
No.
would you? If it was spring, they'd have gone away. I don't want to spoil anybody's day by saying what happens to snow people. They just go away, don't they? They go back to the North Pole. They go back to the North Pole. And then look at this lovely little bird houses. Very cute, with little birds as well. And of course the birds are wearing little woolly hats. I don't know about the birds in your garden, Kerrie, but mine always wear woolly hats.
Well, if they haven't got one, I make them one.
Yeah, I am quite tempted.
I knit them one up, you see.
Well, I was going to say I'm quite tempted with my chickens and ducks. I'm always looking at them thinking,
Stuart, please
would
do.
you tolerate a scarf and hat? Could I possibly get you
My
dressed up?
11-year-old won't tolerate one, so I'm not quite sure.
There you go. I mean, what's the point, really, Kerrie? Why have children if you can't dress them up?
Exactly. My daughter won't wear her princess dresses. Could have made it
On
today.
National Princess
on
Day.
She'll have to wear
I think
one
you
today.
need to tell her. Half the stock now, half the stock. You'll need to be quick on this. I mean, we need to be quick anyway because, look, it is November and there's still ample time for making lovely Christmas gifts. But now's the time to crack on. And, of course, you could stash these away for next year. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to grab up, actually, while I'm at it. Look, there's that lovely swirl. And then look at this beautiful mottle. I mean, that's a great stash colour anyway. But don't they go beautifully together? That is a little bit, I'm going to say it. Let it go, can't hold it in anymore. That wasn't
promised you I
bad,
wouldn't
was
sing,
it?
but I nearly joined in. That was very good. Wakey, wakey, everybody. Who knew you could sing as well?
Yeah.
You get the singing part in
I
our band.
put on the bad singing voice for fun, yeah.
Oh no, that
Do
comes
you?
naturally for me.
If you didn't know, by the way, Kerrie from Living in Loveliness is here. Woo-hoo! How you doing, love?
I'm very well,
Fab,
thank
great to have you here. And we're actually forming a band because Kerrie now plays the electric guitar. Alison Marion's going to be on the triangle, Pauline Wheeler on tambourine, director Charlie on drums. Hannah, our producer's offered to make snacks. I didn't know that was a... Oh yeah, she's the roadie. She's the roadie.
She's our roadie.
The
Is she
roadie
making
can
the
get you
teas as
anything.
well? Who's our tea
Making
maker?
teas.
I'm not very good at tea,
That'll
so
be
don't
the
wait
day.
for me.
That'll be the day. We've got this gorgeous green swirl. Look at this gorgeous green swirl. I'm thinking as well, these fabrics would work so well at other times of the year, but they're also perfect for Christmas. What about some gorgeous, quick and easy gift bags to put presents in? If you're anything like me, I am absolutely useless at wrapping presents.
Oh, really?
I mean, seriously bad.
So
Even
there's
square
your line.
boxes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wrap it like a bag of chips from the corner.
Package.
That's exactly how we wrap all of ours. From the corner, so much easier.
Love it. Candy stripe. Candy. Love that. It just, isn't it instantly Christmassy? Imagine that as just, I'd probably use that as a little thin border, you know, or a little binding, or it's just gorgeous because it's on the diagonal. Beautiful. You've got that green all over texture. It's almost like a sort of corky texture, isn't it, that green? And then lovely bright green. I would actually sew 2 strips of fabric together, and then I would cut out my holly leaves, centre in the seam.
Oh,
so you've got two-tone, and then throw in some red berries, and basically that's Christmas taken care of. You're
That's
welcome.
a lovely idea.
You're welcome.
You'll see that on our Christmas projects next year.
Yeah.
Fabulous
we've had a
idea.
lovely message. We used to have a herd of t-shirted goats after sharing. They tolerated it mostly. Says Samantha Indifferent. I love that. Well, there's a particular video I love watching on YouTube which has goats in pyjamas.
Oh, really?
And they're going through a barn and they're literally like just jumping in pyjamas, and they do look very cute. We don't shear our goats, so they never need. They're very woolly at the moment.
are they?
Very woolly. They're getting their winter coats. They're like big teddy bears, but with horns. Yes, you're welcome. Okay, that's our early bird. Keep going through for it. Let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up. It is jam-packed. It's positively packed with jam. At 8 a.m, we've got the loveliness that is Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and her winter warmers. Gorgeous. 9 a.m, American fabric designers. At 10, Living in Loveliness is back with homeware projects. That's going to be fab. Some lovely projects for your home. At 11 a.m, it's all things Sashiko. And if you missed the launch of Susan Briscoe's fabulous new book, Sashiko 365, don't worry, we've got it on air today and they're signed copies. And then at 12 o'clock, Kerrie is back with Living in Loveliness for kits you'll love. Jam, I say, jam, packed, absolutely packed. Now, let's show you how to get in touch, because we love your messages. We love your messages. You can message the studio. This is the email, studio@sewingstreet.com. If you've made something from Living in Loveliness, or you have a house full of loveliness, do get in touch. Do send us a little picture. If you're a princess, send us a picture. And if you're have a goat, particularly one that wears t-shirts or pyjamas, do send a picture of those too. You can also message us on Facebook, Sewing Street TV, or of course you can go onto our website www.sewingstreet.com, and then you can shop there too, but there's a little box where you can get in touch. Show us how it's done. Oh, strange behaviour. And then you'll see we've got our early bird and everything that's coming up on the show. Now, to begin with, we've got all of your Living in Loveliness. It's all at the top, so you can start having a look at that and picking your favourites. We've got absolutely gorgeous loveliness there. Wonderful. And then, as we travel down, you'll see all the loveliness that we've got in today's shows. There's a lot of loveliness.
There's a lot of loveliness.
And then you'll see we've got our American designer fabrics. We've got Adidas Sitar. We've got Tim Holt, last of stock, by the way. We've got Adidas Sitar. We've got Tim Holtz. That's already selling very fast, so be quick on that. It's one of my favourites. Alchemy. Alchemy, lovely. You've all got it, Alchemy. And then we've got some gorgeous Heather Bailey. I love Heather Bailey fabrics. They are so vibrant. And I'm going to be showing you a gorgeous quilt block, which you'll like, using some fabulous fabrics. Look, there it is, Creative Grids, non-slip, scrap crazy block. Now, this is my top tip. Let's bust our scraps. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll show you how. Oh, I thought that range was called Snatched. I was going to say fabulous. That's Sachet Away. Stitch. That looks nice though. The Tula Pink 5-inch charm pack, by the way, I do need to let you know. Doesn't show you very much, but it's gorgeous. But be aware, please. 5-inch charm pack, $14.99. That's going to fly. That's going to go very quickly. Very quickly. All sorts. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I need to say some bright hellos. Sue, hello from a snowy Krakow airport. Ah, lovely. Oh, we have the most beautiful Christmas decorations that we bought in Krakow. Really be like blown glass, and they're all hand painted. Lovely. Claire says good morning, Stuart, Kerrie and all.
Good morning.
Morning. Laurie's got in touch to say good morning, Stuart and Kerrie.
Good morning.
What a lovely start to the day to see your cheerful faces. Oh, you should have seen us 10 minutes ago. No, I'm kidding. Have a lovely day, all of you. No, we're having a lovely morning. We always do, don't we, Kerrie?
We do. When we
have a
started, you made us all
start.
a cup of tea. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, you know what? That's called paying it forward.
There you go.
Kerrie.
We do like that. Oh, so I'm doing the next one.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I didn't make the gallery a drink. I didn't make them a drink.
Was I
No.
not supposed to say that?
It's fine. It's fine. They
I'll
don't.
make them on the break.
They
I'll
don't
make them on the
expect
break.
anything from me, and they're never disappointed. Anyway, let's get started. So, this morning we've got some gorgeous things from Kerrie, including a brand new panel. Now, this is so beautiful. This is the brand new hot water bottle cover in the blue colourway. This is so beautiful. Charlie, our director, is getting very excited because this is, I'm going to say it, this is something for the boys.
It
as
is.
well as the girls. But I mean, absolutely, you could make this for dad, brother, husband, son, grandson. And they are not going to turn up their nose and say, oh, it's got flowers on it. Oh, it's a bit, this is delish, isn't it? This is absolutely delish. So you've got your outer and your lining
So
pieces.
everything's in here.
Everything included. It's this beautiful, almost sort of Aztec meets Fair Isle.
That's
Isn't
a
it?
lovely way to explain it. I would have
I mean,
said blues and greys.
I don't think it ever happened historically, but imagine that the Aztecs came over to Fair Isle and combined cultures. I just think that is beautiful. I love this tartan. I'm going to call it a tartan because that is a proper tartan, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then look, it's not just that. You've got your eye mask as well. Now, I swear by my eye mask, especially when I'm flying or if I'm on, you know, where I want to sleep, because there's something about putting that on that tells my body, go to sleep.
Do you wear one every night?
I don't wear one every night.
My daughter does, yeah.
Does she?
She does, yeah.
Is it silk?
Yes.
Yes.
With a lovely
Oh.
little quote on the front, of course.
Oh, she put a little serum on first and then.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, a lovely way to treat yourself. Of course, with eye masks as well, you can put rice inside them, okay? Pop them into the freezer just for half an hour, just so they're chilled, not frozen. And then you can pop that on, or you can warm them. So, you know, if you're a bit puffy-eyed, pop that on, and that is absolutely lovely. Beauty tips.
There we go.
Because actually
I've
weighted
never thought about doing that,
really
actually.
nice. So use them almost like a hottie, but a coldie.
Brilliant.
And then, but you've got absolutely everything on that panel. Even, look here, lots of love, Kerrie. What a sweet, that's lovely. I really like that. Are these little extra elements here?
Yeah, so the panel, if you look at the floral ones, we've got the flowers on there, and there is some applique, but I thought for this one, it's nice to have just, you know, the shapes there to cut out for your applique.
Oh, it's lovely.
If you want to add that to your panel, of course.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. So that panel in navy, $17.99. You get full instructions as well. Fabulously fast fat quarter fun. So relaxing. Eye mask and hot water bottle, and it's all about keeping cozy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A lovely message from Kate, who says, morning handsome Stuart. I'm going to take that, thank you. And the beautiful Kerrie.
How lovely.
Can I ask, what wadding would you use for the hot water bottle kit? Crafty hugs, Kate.
Oh, what a lovely
Thank you,
message
Kate.
to
It's
get
a lovely
this
message.
morning.
What would you
I've
use?
just used 80-20 in this water bottle, but if you wanted to use a polytherm in here, you could do as well to keep it hotter for longer. So if you wanted to put that extra layer, the one thing that I'd recommend if you are putting the polytherm in is not to sew through the polytherm. So any quilting or any applique you might want to do that directly onto your batting, and then put your layer of your polytherm in afterwards.
Got you.
And that'll keep it warmer for longer.
Good tip. The other thing you can do, of course, is you can double layer your batting. Nothing wrong with that. What we call like our winter batting. Use 2 layers. I just use 505 to hold the 2 layers together while I'm working with it. And then you've got that extra insulation. But yeah, 80-20, good choice.
Idea.
Super. All right, I'll pop that to one side. We've got the other 2 colourways. Which one should we do? We want to do the whole bundle? Yeah. Teal. This is the teal. Lovely, lovely. This is gorgeous. I'll just grab, actually, this is the teal one, isn't it? Look at this. This is lovely. This is the back of it, the backside, Snicker. And hello. This is gorgeous. Lovely bit of strip piecing. It's so vintagey and oh, it's lovely. Beautiful. Fits a standard
size water bottle, but what you've got, so in the pattern booklet you've got the step-by-step to make, you've got the step-by-step and your templates as well if you want to make it again. In there we've got the steps how to put your applique onto the front, but the panel's just so beautiful. There's always that extra little floral design like you've got with the snowflakes. So for this one, when I made this up on air last time, I just cut that floral design out, and you can see on the sample there it's just beautiful.
But otherwise, this is where you could do your embroidery, couldn't you?
Yes, the original sample there, you can see.
Yeah.
So
yeah, look at that. That's a lovely thing to do, isn't it? So you could do your own little bit of applique or a little bit of embroidery on there and just applique that to the front using this circle. You've thought of everything. It's so pretty, really pretty. So that's the teal colourway, $17.99 again. And of course, you also get full instructions. Now, I've got at home, Kerrie, I have got some of like the hotties, you know, that are full of beans that you put in the mic. And they are lovely, but there's nothing like a hot water bottle. My hot water bottle with, again, an insulated cover, it's still warm in the morning when I wake up.
I do love a hot water bottle.
It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. I love it. And then we've got a third hot water bottle. This is my favourite colourway. This is beautiful. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at those purples. Look at those. This is beautiful. And presumably, I mean, this is interior top, exterior top. But if I wanted to do that on the top and that on the bottom.
Absolutely.
And there's no reason why I shouldn't, is there?
No. And they're both beautiful designs, aren't they? So you can mix and match however you prefer. It's almost a shame to have the floral inside, but I do like a floral lining as well.
Well, me too, yeah. No, it's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. And look, there's your eye mask as well. And again, I'm going to be cheeky now, Kerrie, and say I'd use a bit of moustache and I'd make 2.
Yes, absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, you go for it.
Elastic for around...
Yeah, so just a 1-inch elastic is all you'll need to complete this project.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, it's so pretty. And look at the little florals as well over here. I think that's gorgeous. I'd have to cut it out with the lots of love, Kerrie, and pretend you'd made it for me.
Well, when we did it last time on air, we put the lots of love on the front of the eye mask. So I'm ready for Honey, you see, for Christmas. She's got one, a new one. Slightly different from the satiny ones.
You can have one of my samples. She'll be thrilled. She'll be thrilled. Don't forget you get full instructions with this, so you're not having to kind of, well, how do I put this together? You get full, I mean, brilliant. Anyone who's bought Living in Loveliness knows that the instructions are absolutely fantastic. And basically, it's big, thick, chunky. You've got all your pattern pieces.
All the templates are in there.
Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you're telling me that this isn't just instructions to make up a panel. I can then go to my stash for $17.99. Wow. So, but surely this is $9.99's worth.
Normally.
So £8 for a panel
Yeah.
with everything on it. Oh, this is steal. That's a steal. We don't charge £8 for a panel ever.
And previously,
ever.
with our panels, we didn't put the templates in, but the feedback was that people wanted the templates.
Oh, for sure. I mean, just this away, this away, this away.
I wasn't taking the hint as you were tugging gently there, was I?
That's amazing. This is $14.99, isn't it, this panel? Let's be honest. This should be $14.99 and then instructions $9.99. This should be about $24.99, $17.99. Now, absolutely, for a quick, easy,
very fast
fun Christmas gift, or...
It's a fabulously fast fat quarter fun project.
It is, and also, you know what? I mean, I think one of the really lovely things I think has come out over the last couple of years through all of the troubles that we've been through is that kind of looking out for friends and neighbours.
Yes.
And we all know that everyone's going to be, everybody is going to be thinking about putting the heating on, not putting the heating on, staying cosy, what we can do. And actually, I think making a little hot water bottle, it might be about using, not the panel, but your fat quarters, your scraps, to make them up. What a fabulous gift just to give to a friend or neighbour.
Absolutely, and you mentioned I wouldn't have thought of this, but if you didn't want an eye mask and you complemented this with a fabric out your scrap, you know, that shape would still work really nice for little hand warmers as well. So if you're not a fan of eye masks, then that's a nice alternative option that you suggested earlier, which I thought was a nice idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
So double, one when you're out and about to pop your hands in your pocket, and one when you return home.
I love that. I love that. A message from Jeanette, who's in Aberdeenshire, who says, sorry, but what is 80-20 batting just referred to? Many thanks, Jeanette. Not an issue. Do you know, this is the thing I love about live TV. You can ask the question, we can answer it. So 80-20 is a quilt batting. So batting or wadding is the stuff that goes inside a quilt or quilted products. It's that sort of almost fleecy, soft, felty, woolly. It's cotton, 80% cotton and 20% polyester, and it's this soft sort of fluffy layer, and you layer that between your outer fabric and your lining fabric. Usually we quilt it, we sew through all the layers to hold it all together, but this is what kind of holds the heat. There's lots of air spaces in there that hold either body heat or the heat of like a hot water bottle, you know. One piece of this, a ½ metre, will make you numerous hot water bottles.
That's an incredible price as well.
It's a really good price, isn't it? It's really wide, it's great quality. It's my batting of choice. You don't have to buy a whole pack. This is perfect for crafting. Are we going to put this inside our eye mask?
Yes.
Awesome. Pop it inside your eye mask as well. That $5.99 is really going to go a long way, long way. The other thing I mentioned earlier on was 505 spray. I talked about doing what I call a winter weight batting, which is where you just spray and fuse 2 layers together. So 505 from Odif, this is the big can, $13.99. This is what I use. So I use this to hold the front and the back of the quilt to the batting while I'm quilting it. Brilliant stuff. But also you can use this to double layer your batting. Now I mentioned using that for a hot water bottle cover, but you can also do that for quilts that go on your bed. You can fuse 2 layers of batting together, then you get an extra thick batting. For one thing, it obviously keeps you warmer because it's a thicker, heavier layer, but also it really shows off your quilting.
Yeah.
Because you've got that double layer. And if you do heavier quilting in some areas and lighter quilting in others, those lighter quilted areas really stand out. It's almost a sort of faux trapunto. Very, very easy to use, but do make sure you read the instructions before you use it. Well ventilated room. Jill says, good morning, Stuart and Kerrie from Tewkesbury. That's where I was born and brought up. Michelle's been in touch to say, morning, loved making the eye mask. Oh, send us pics. Patricia's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart, loving the shirt from Blackpool. We'll all be watching you on Saturday. Morning. Would you ever recommend using a double layer of wadding for a quilt? Regards, Carol in Wiltshire. I absolutely would. I absolutely would. For a winter weight quilt. Give it a try.
I've actually never done that, but I will certainly do that now.
Layer
It's
it
a
up.
great idea.
Yeah, works brilliantly. Right. Just really quickly introduce your other kits. We've got your beautiful reading cushion. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. Lovely piece of work. You've got a cushion, but it's also a pocket for your book, snack.
Definitely for your
Yes.
snack.
Or it could be your diary and a pen that you keep in there, and then you go and sit somewhere lovely. I don't know why I felt the need to keep doing that, but it's all.
I have to
such
do,
lovely
my little boy's
quality.
got one of these actually, and I have to check his because he says, I'll just put my midnight snack
Oh,
in here.
never check a boy's
on
pockets, Kerrie.
Oh, well, yes, that's very true. We used to live on an air base, and we used to have secondary glazing, and I'd open the window, and my eldest son, Alex, loved collecting bugs.
Oh.
So I'd open the windows, and that
Pop them in
was far worse than checking the pockets of anything, because there'd be bugs all climbing up this window, and it'd be a nice wake up in the morning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the panel I've just shown you. This one right here, which is those gorgeous purples. You get your instructions as well, which I'll grab in a sec. Purple is very, very popular. Very popular in the hot water bottle, so it's going to work really well in the reading cushion. So you've got applique here, you've got your background fabric, you've got all your applique fabrics as well, you've got fabrics for the front and the back, and look, even down here you've got some little labels which you can use, because there's a library of books, isn't there, sitting on the bookshelf on the cushion. So much fabric, so little time. Love is the thread that binds us together, and you can see there applique on there, just gorgeous. You've got absolutely everything there. Just add some thread, maybe a bit of bobble trim, you know me and bobble trim. Oh, love it.
I
love it. Yeah, it is
any
absolutely
excuse to use it.
Exactly, exactly, on everything. So that's the one colourway. And remember, you do also get your full instructions, which means that you can reproduce this without a panel, so you can use your scraps. And then our other panel is the teal, which again matches the beautiful hot water bottle and eye mask. Look, there it is. So you've got all the elements on there, all those pretty florals in teals. There's a little bit of pink there, rose, a little bit of golden yellow, absolutely everything on there for $19.99, and a project you can make again and again and again. Okay, that's all of our packs. Kerrie, over to you.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
Shall we play?
Yeah.
So on your panel, everything is labelled up as they are in your pattern booklet. So if you're used to using our patterns, or if you've never used them before, we like to put a letter to everything, so you've got the diagram there to work with. So what I recommend when working with the panels is always just cut a 1/4 inch above, so where you've got your letter on here. Or alternatively, you can just trim this right down to size and just leave that letter attached. That will sew into your seam anyway, but it's really helpful, especially with the bookcase there, because these have been designed so they're all sitting together, and so the measurements work on here as well.
Great.
So if we pop everything out ready to start sewing, so what I'll start by doing is to just do the pocket. So when I designed these patterns originally, I designed this after we did, before we did the hot water bottle. So if you have a little look, if you're getting these together, it's the reason that we had the two fabrics to coordinate with each other. Your hot water bottle and your eye mask slot into there nicely as well. So it's the right size pocket there. So on the pocket for your book cushion itself, you've got that pocket binding. Now I've left a 1/4 inch above just so I can leave the letters on there, and it tells you what it is as well. So this is my pocket binding to make it easier. And all I'm going to do is to fold this in half and marry up those raw edges there. Are you going to be...
Look at me getting in position.
Look at you, ready to go. Oh, I do like doing shows with you. Can I take you home to do all my ironing, my school uniform? No. Okay, well, it was worth asking. Yeah. So then we've got the pocket book, the book pocket. And because I've left that 1/4 inch on both the top and the bottom, I'm just going to slot those over.
Leave them on.
So leave them on. Yeah. It helps when you're constructing your project and you're not trying to remember which piece is which, or you haven't got to write them on press them and then come away. But just remember when you come to sew this for your measurements to work that you're still using that seam allowance and ignoring almost that
Gotcha, yeah.
that 1/4 inch. Now you can either trim that away afterwards or you can just put it into your seam, which is what I'm going to do.
Great, fair enough. Nice and relaxed sewing this, isn't it? When you've got all the elements for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to measure anything, you don't have to do any maths.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do now is just for that binding, press it up towards the seam there.
Yep.
Fold it onto the back and press it over the back like you would any binding. And then what I'll do is zigzag stitch across this to
Do you want me
finish
to
this
press
off.
that for you?
Yes, please.
Do that for you. You get your next bits ready.
That's it. So while you're doing that for me, Stuart, what I'm then going to do, so I've placed all of the fabrics out. So again, if you're looking at these, you've got the diagram in your pattern booklet. So we've got your D, E, F, G, H, I, all the way through. Now, I got a bit excited this morning. I was too busy enjoying that cup of tea that you made for me, Stuart, that I trimmed a little bit too much off this particular one. So I'm actually using a little bit of the fabric off the back binding here. So note to myself is to be more careful in future. So all I'm doing again here is just taking the top pieces. So this is the wall, if you like. We've got a nice floral wallpaper there. And just lining that up with that top raw edge here. And all I'm going to do is to just sew these together. I will pin them for ease. And again, pressing these seams. It doesn't really matter on here which way we press these, actually.
Oh, okay, so you're just joining the short bit to the long
That's
bit.
it.
All
So
the
if I
way across.
Pin all of these to begin with. And then I can do some chain stitching there.
Do you want me to pin them while you start
yes,
sewing?
that would be great.
If you're going to do them in order, I can just pass them to you. Little collaborative work here.
We do like that. Thank you. And by leaving the letters on, even if you know, sometimes as it is the door knocks or you've got to, step away from your project.
Step away from the project.
For a little while. By leaving those letters on at the back here, if you do need to step away for it for any reason, then you can come back and you've still got the organisation there as well. That's what I really like about the panels, actually.
I think that's ever such a clever idea. I like it. I've never thought to do it myself, actually, but I'm going to try doing that now.
Have a go the next time you have a play with a panel. I like anything that makes my life easy, to be honest.
That's why I love a panel.
Yeah.
That's why I love a panel. I mean, I love the fact that your patterns then include all of the templates to be able to make my own again.
Yeah.
But for a nice, easy intro to this is how the pattern goes together, you can't beat a panel.
No. And the colours are just so beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautifully put together. If you ever worry about putting fabrics together, putting colours together, try one of Kerrie's panels and patterns because you'll get a lovely result. You know what you're going to get, in fact. You know, if you're going for the reading pattern, you will have this gorgeous cushion at the end of it when you follow the instructions. But then you can go into your stash and you can create more of these. You could do one in all pinks, you could do one in lovely rusty autumny tones, whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy, you know, lovely florally gardeny fabrics in your conservatory. I don't mind at all.
The nice thing as well, so my youngest son Chase, he loves reading. I think he particularly likes
Cheeky Chase.
Cheeky Chase. I think he likes the pocket for the treats, as I've mentioned, more so than the reading book.
Yeah. Hey, whatever
but he
gets
wouldn't have
kids
appreciated
reading.
it. Well, yes, absolutely.
Or adults, yeah.
But he definitely wouldn't have wanted a floral one, so he's got a nice superhero one.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Once you've got the pattern, you can choose whatever fabrics you like, can't you? Now, just to let you know, 1/3 of the teal stock is spoken for. That's the reading cushion, the one that Kerrie is working on right now. 1/3 of the stock. This would be an awesome Christmas present. And if you wanted to, of course, you could maybe buy a little book to tuck inside.
Yes.
Or you know, something like that would be lovely. A diary. This one hasn't got anything added to it, actually. That one's got a bit. Has that got
Oh,
a
right,
bit?
okay.
Has a piece gone missing, or?
That was the one I trimmed down a little bit too short.
Gotcha. Let me bring all these over to Do they have to be in alphabet order?
They do, but I can, and that's where, I mean, so when we're putting these back out, because they're just such slim pieces, by having the letters.
Oh yeah, it makes it very, very easy. Very, very easy.
So all I'm doing now for that pocket binding is I've just sewn across there using that zigzag stitch. Now in this particular panel, for the bottom of the bookcase, there is the applique letters there. We've reversed those for you already. Mm-hmm. Would you mind pressing that for me, Stuart?
No, I don't mind at all.
So we've reversed those letters for you, so you don't need to worry about doing any of that. But if you wanted to, so it's for this section here at the bottom. Where's my little section gone? Oh, it's buried under something. Oh, you've got it there.
Got it there.
So if you wanted to personalise this, then you could go ahead and use that space there and personalise this if you want to.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is just get these back.
I've got my
and
letters
start
in
sewing
all the wrong
these.
order, haven't
So it goes
I?
D, E, F, G. Obviously, we've lost that letter now. G, H, I, J, K, L. So we can only see the ones at the top.
Yeah, that's what confused me. You see.
That's that. Well, I've confused myself, let alone you, Stuart. N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. So, in particular for this project, I found that really useful having the letters at the top. So you know, we've lost this one, but we've got the ones there. So what we're going to do now is to just bring these together and sew our row of books together using that quarter inch.
Really lovely. If you were going to personalise it, like for example on this one right here, you've put read me. Read me. But you could also put someone's name, couldn't you?
Yeah, so the only letters that come in the pattern is the read me letters, but if you wanted to put a name on there, absolutely.
We could have a bit of machine embroidery.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Or what's quite nice as well is to just doodle your own templates out.
Now, I need to give you a little slight warning sign. Sorry, it was like I was on a submarine, wasn't it? We're going down. The purple panel for the hot water bottle, single figures. I'm going to give you one last little flash. Just so, flash. It is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Really lovely. So you've got your purple outers, your linings, your back, you've got your eye mask, you've got all the different strips and squares and floral elements, everything you need. But, and this is where even more value creeps in, you've got your full pattern, which isn't just this is how to make the panel up, it also includes all of the templates for everything on your panel so that you can make the whole thing as many times as you like. I'd be really quick if you want this colourway. However, I'm just gonna shout out to the brand new, the navy blue, little shout out, because this is absolutely lovely. Really gorgeous. It's doing very well though. If you're loving the blue, I'd grab it. And what's lovely about this is it's brand new. It's got that really sort of smart, contemporary, it's a bit sort of, you know, cabin in the woods, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
It's a little bit ski
we'll
chalet.
We'll be there in a few weeks. That's what we did first weekend.
Are you?
Yeah.
Aspen?
I wish.
Where are you off to?
I've still got to book it, so I don't know yet. But
you're going to go skiing?
No. We every year we have a pre-Christmas Christmas with our children, and we book a log cabin and a hot tub. Yeah,
gorgeous.
Just because we're so busy seeing family and catching up over Christmas and New Year, and to be honest, it was a tradition that I introduced before my children sort of turned teenage years, because I know at some point they're not going to want to spend Christmas with us, are they? They're going to have to make the choice. So I thought if we start a tradition, that's it. As long as we have that nice first weekend together. Yeah. And then, you know, if they decide that they're off with partners, girlfriends, boyfriends.
But also actually, you know, like, you know, time in a hot tub is something that teenagers will get on board with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do.
Don't
they love that, yeah.
You know.
The first year we went, I didn't think too much about it, to be honest. So, oh yeah, I've got two more to pop on. So we had the hot tub, put all the towels outside, lined up all the drinks, had fun in the hot tub, got out the hot tub and all the towels were frozen.
Oh, no. Oh, that would have been cosy.
It was awful. I'd forgotten to put the fire on, so I failed miserably that one.
Oh, Mum.
And we just sort of like...
Yeah, I hate this cabin.
In my head, it was going to be really special, and they go, do you remember when you did that? I'm like, yes. When I made you all freeze to death.
Oh, well, in fairness to you, Kerrie, any one of them could have put the fire on.
Oh, you see?
And
See?
you know, couldn't they? Yeah. It's not all your responsibility.
Or told me, do you realise it's freezing outside? That's
one
just
more?
a spare bit,
Okay,
that one.
let me
So
give this a little
if you
press.
give that a little press for me.
So, just to recap, Kerrie is making the book pillow.
So
And
this
the
is the book
colourway you're
cushion.
using is?
This is the teal colourway.
Beautiful, beautiful. So you can get that. Details are on screen. There are fewer than 20 left though, so these are proven really popular. So you're getting everything, all the elements you need, not just for the front, but also the back of the reading pillow, all of those different elements. Fabric that you can use for personalising as well, if you want to applique Read Me on the front. You could add a bit of decorative trim in the seam, as Kerrie has. I'll just show you the purple one. But what's really nice about these is they all kind of match up. So if you've gone for the teal colourway in the hot water bottle cover and eye mask, now you can have the reading pillow that goes with, and you have this lovely little coordinated set. Really pretty thing actually to have in a guest bedroom, or if you've got family coming back, or maybe children or grandchildren coming back from uni or college, and you just want to do a little something.
They're nice little stocking fillers as well,
really
aren't
nice,
they? They're a nice little stocking
Well,
filler.
that sort of Christmas Eve-y kind of, you know, on the bed. Do you do that thing where you all wear the same pyjamas?
We do, and I was very happy. So we got those. I bought those a couple of weeks ago. I was very happy because I normally leave that till last minute. But what happens is our children have always known when it's time for bed, because Santa arrives, delivers the pyjamas, leaves them on the bed, and that's their hint that he's on his way. So that's when it's time to go to bed. Yeah, I love all the little traditions.
You've got this parenting
I hope one day my children go, do you remember that? We loved you did that.
They will.
Or they might go, oh, Mum,
no,
you had
it's when
too
they
many
do it
things.
for their children. That's when you know you've really started something. When they bring those traditions in for their own kids.
So on your panel, you've got all of these lovely sayings. So when we designed the panel, I tried to pick quotes that were super popular. Originally when I made this, and if you're using the pattern, I actually made this in Liberty fabric. So if you've got some nice selvage edges that are really special to you, you know, you could use those on the spines of your books here, your favourite selvage edges, because it's nice to find a different way to use those up.
Agreed.
So choose your favourite ones. I'll only put one on for now. And what I did here is from the panel, I cut the whole strip. So I cut the whole strip and then put the bonder web onto the back to make it easier when I'm cutting these down as a little bit of a production line. So once you've removed your bonder web, you're then simply going to pop those into the middle of your spine there.
Do you want a little bit of heat?
Yes, please.
The one I do have to take issue with is to sew or not to sew. I mean, there's a silly question.
Well, that's a very silly
Controversial,
question.
I feel.
This is mine. This is mine. Look, hang on. Where is it? Which one is it?
The bobbin.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until the bobbin runs out. That's definitely my favourite.
Oh, I regularly play a bit of bobbin chicken. What is it about us that we don't like changing the bobbin? Why is that?
Or is it right at the edge of a project as well? There's nothing more satisfying as you've finished your project and there's a little slither left on there. So what we've done here now is we've popped all of the pieces together. I would perhaps put your wording on there, or not at all if you don't want to. And then we're simply going to, again, just lining that up with the top of the print.
And very impressed that the ends all match up. Nice bit of precision piece in there.
And pressing. And the pressing.
Yeah, thank you. So if that didn't quite match up, you could just trim it a little bit.
I would just trim the extra bit off,
good. Nice relaxed project this, you know, something to enjoy making. Now, a couple more messages. Marie says, I always leave the piece names on patches when I cut out a panel. It only takes a second to snip them off if I want to when I sew them together. It's a real pro tip from both of you. I love that. I'm going to do that too. And Marie also says, morning all. Morning, morning, morning.
I think that's the nice thing about being able to message in, actually, because, you know, quite often when you send us a message, you know, that it might be something that we've not thought of.
Oh, we get the best tips, don't we, from our viewers?
Definitely.
Absolutely brilliant.
So to bring this panel together now, what we're going to do is to just pop this onto one side. This is our pocket. So we'll pop the pocket there, making sure that that's going to tuck in neatly, and then slot in this panel there just on top. Let's bring that up a little bit. There we go. And then we're simply going to sew that together.
Yeah.
Now on in the pattern booklet as well, I've just done a little bit of sewing over the top to secure these into place, because we've only used a little bit of bonder web on there. So the next stage for this particular project, what I'd be doing here is then placing this onto the batting and securing it with a 505. I wouldn't be without 505 for any project.
You love 505.
Really. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's one of those little tools that help us to work not just speedily, efficiently, but sort of accurately, because things don't shift around, do they?
That's right. So I've got a little bit of extra there which we can trim away, but there is the front of your panel.
Great.
So what we do now is pop your batting onto the back. There is also a piece, I'll just show you, in the on the panel, sorry. And I always like to put a plain piece of fabric behind if I'm going to do any quilting at all, and sandwich that between.
Cool.
So your plain piece of fabric, your panel is on there, your batting on top, and then your panel on top there, and you can trim this down once you've done any of your quilting. In particular, if you're going to do, you know, anybody's name, you won't want a free motion over that, or even a satin stitch. So just having that little bit of extra space.
Great. And again, you mentioned putting it on batting. 505 be okay for this?
Yes.
Sorry,
80-20. That's all I use in my projects.
And the half a metre piece is going to do all of these projects. So if you're going for the book pillow and the matching hot water bottle and eye mask all together, 1/2 metre of batting, 80-20 for $5.99. That will cover everything and more.
Absolutely, yeah.
Probably twice as much as you need. Susan's got in touch to say, morning everyone. Vicky? Kerrie.
Kerrie. I'm Kerrie
and
today.
Sumptuous Stuart, loving this. And your shirt. Thank you.
I do love
You're
your
not
shirt. I
putting
said
it
that
up
this
for anything.
morning.
You did.
It
Thank
would make
you.
it is a nice print.
Oh.
So I thought if we got a couple of minutes, I can just talk you through the hot water bottle. Now I've not cut the batting down already, but I wanted to show you how easy this goes together. So you have got the lining and the exterior fabric for the back. I mean, which would you go for?
No, it's really a tough decision. I'd go, yes.
Should we do both? I think we need to do both, and I really like this. So when you come in to make this is really nice and easy to put together. You're cutting your batting exactly to size. You can either use the panel as the template, or you can use the templates that are in the pattern booklet, and then you're sandwiching those together. Now with all of the different projects that we tend to do, any opportunity to use the most of the fabric, always put binding onto here. So there is 2 back binding strips here. So what we do for this particular part is to fold these in half for our binding, and we'd just pop that on for the binding. I did do a full tutorial, a full demonstration on this the last time we had these in stock.
Now another thing I'm going to point out, because this is a printed panel and all of the patterns have been printed straight, you don't have the frustration of trying to cut out a pattern and get it straight.
Yeah, that's so true. Because
so you'll get a really professional look, even on the checks, even on the plaids, and trying to cut a check or a plaid straight.
Yeah,
but it's printed straight, so it's perfect.
So if you wouldn't mind pressing those, just so I can show how those ones go together. And then this is the interior part for the, it's a shame really to have such a beautiful print, but this is the interior of the hot water bottle as well. If you wanted to get the most out of the panel, you made a lovely recommendation. You could put a plain.
Yes.
So you could absolutely go for a plain fabric here for your lining, and then you've got a second water bottle. So this would be your exterior. And if you wanted to, you could either have that on your dark. I'd probably go for all the same actually, and just a bit of scrap for your binding. So there's a nice option there to play with.
Really nice. So do you wad the lining, you know, the outer front and back?
Yes.
You do, yeah. And then you bind the top.
That's right,
Gotcha.
yeah. So in between there, we're going to put the binding. the batting in between. And again, 505 is great. If you're getting the most out of the panels, like we've just said, you know, you could do some nice quilting on there. So again, that lovely 505.
Yeah, yeah. And, you know, if you're doing sort of a batch of these to give as gifts to all the grandchildren or something like that, you know, batchmate, 505 is an absolute boon because you can just spray everything, layer everything, whiz it all through.
And you're ready to go. And you're ready to go. So here what we've got now on the lilac and the teal panels, they're a smaller print or even a plain print. So you have that option there to put your applique on. In your panel, this is the excess bit that you've got here to play with. So you've got all of these little panels. I mean, we've still printed on there the flower pot and the heart, but I don't necessarily think they'll work with this. But you have got that plain circle. So if you wanted to just trim this out, pop it onto the front of your hot water bottle. You could even be personalising
I'd put initials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. So to construct the front of the panel, all we would do here, have we got time to sew these together?
Yes, do it.
So,
do it.
So we're just
Let
sewing
me just
those.
let you know, though, you're going to have to be so quick if you want these hot water bottle panels. They are flying out. What a brilliant deal this is. You're getting your panel with everything to make one. I think you probably get two with some of your own fabrics mixed in. Just going to say, sorry, Kerrie, but you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could get two
if
you mix some of your own fabric. The value's amazing. And then you've got the pattern with full-size templates for everything else. So you can make as many of these as you like.
So because you've got that printed panel, I think that was a lovely idea because I hadn't thought about that. You know, you could have two coordinating ones, one with all the extra, you know, strip piecing in there, or one just really nice and simple.
Yeah.
And I always like to see that people are making these, you know, for craft markets or for charity. If you're wanting to get
you
the
happy
most
for
out
people
of
to
it.
make and sell? Awesome. Awesome.
You know, you've got two for the price of one, haven't you, really?
Yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. And we could use decorative stitches on our sewing machines on the strips.
Absolutely. I'm a huge fan of decorative stitches. I had a new machine at the beginning of the year.
Did you?
And I spent a whole night with my mum just pressing the machine, letting it do its work, its magic, just to get used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we turned the panels just into a cushion.
Nice.
You know, just a cushion front.
That's great practice. Get to know your machine.
Yeah.
Get familiar, get comfy.
That, and we'd had a little tipple of wine, so we couldn't do anything too...
Okay, fair enough. Obviously, we wouldn't recommend drinking alcohol and then operating machinery, would we, Kerrie?
Definitely not.
No.
Definitely not.
No.
But you touched it; it did its own thing, so that was
Fair
kind
enough.
of all right. Definitely.
What's your
would be
favourite
pretty.
Christmas tipple? As we're getting all Christmassy now.
Oh, Bailey's.
Is it? What is it about Bailey's?
Oh, it's just lovely.
I found a recipe for Bailey's tiramisu, which I'm doing on Christmas Eve.
Oh, are you? Bailey's.
Bailey's tiramisu.
Oh, what's it called? Cheesecake is amazing.
Yes. Well, I've had that and I did think that was lovely. And I'm doing Christmas Eve dinner for family and friends, so I thought that might be nice. It's BBC Good Food.
Ah, there you go. I can just about, I'm not very good at cooking and baking. I'm all right at cooking, just not baking, so I can just about manage a cheesecake.
Ah, come on, Kerrie, you're good at everything else. You can't be good at everything.
So, all I've done here is just, there you go, thank you very much.
Talk me through what you did.
So I've just sewn the front, I've missed one off there. Sewn the front of the panel. Now the template is in your pattern, templates in there to cut it down, but to be completely honest with you, you have the lining. So at the next stage, what I did in the project is just place this again onto the batting using that 505 and just across.
Do you want that last one sewing on?
Shall I pop it on? Yeah, the D one. This one here.
Oh, it's that one there.
That's it. So if I just quickly pop this on to show you. And then across the seams here, once I'd put that onto the batting, I just used a zigzag stitch. But you know, if you've got a lovely machine, perhaps with a little snowflake or a Christmas tree.
Oh, that'd be cute.
You can use those decorative stitches. That's what I love strip piecing projects, little projects like this. It's a nice excuse to use those stitches.
Of course it is. And then you just use this as a template to cut out.
So that's
easy enough, isn't it?
There we go. So
I'll give that a little press for you.
So popping that onto your batting, stitching across there, only if you want to, of course. If you're using the applique as we've recommended this morning, you can sew this directly onto that centre panel there. and free motion your name on here. Or if you're really good, you could do one of those little snowmen we saw this morning.
Cute.
With the, you know, with the little hats and things. You know, you can make these as simple or as complicated as you want to.
Yeah.
And as depth in you want. So there you've got your template from your panel anyway, plus you've got your panel in your step by step. And to bring this together, we're not going to have time to cut it, but I'll show you. Again, you'll have your batting. There's your lining. You'll have your backs. So we're popping this on top. Then we'll put your top part of your water bottle on. You're simply going to sew around the whole outer raw edge. I tend to do a zigzag stitch on projects like this as well, just to give it a good finish,
Nice
especially
and secure.
because, well, your water bottle's going to be in and out, so to give that extra security in there. Once you reverse this, then you've got your hot water bottle.
Beautiful. Little question for you from Sandra, who's in Devon, who asks, hi, loving the show. What happens with the seam allowance on the panels, please? Is it included in the pattern?
Already in.
What seam allowance do you use?
Quarter inch.
Quarter of an inch.
Always
nice
a quarter
and
inch with
easy.
our patterns and panels, and it's already been put on there for
And if
you.
we're all terribly modern and use millimetres, 6 or 7?
Yes, Stuart. Absolutely. You caught me off guard then.
No, Narana, I'm only kidding. I
I did a
never
workshop
use
a couple of weeks ago and people kept saying to me, in old money? And I thought, right, I'll be ready for
Definitely.
the next class. So I was sort of having to make myself some notes because I was like, I don't know actually. Not sure what that is.
No, you just got to pick your side, haven't you?
Always a quarter inch for ease for us.
Beautiful, beautiful projects. They really are lovely. What a great little coordinating set. Hot water bottle and eye mask on one panel and pattern. Remember, you get the panel with everything on it, outer lining, you name it. You just need to add a little bit of elastic, a little bit of quilt batting to finish that off in a reel of thread. And then you can make the coordinating book pillow as well using a different panel, different pattern. But then you've got all of the full-size templates to remake. Amazing. Now, just need to let you know, navy hot water bottle, loads of you going through on this. Please make sure you check out your basket. This is perfect, isn't it, for the boys and the men in your life, or the people that don't do florals, or if you just love those gorgeous navies and wintry blues.
Our Christmas pyjamas are these colours, so these will coordinate with our Christmas pyjamas. So I need a blue one as well.
We need family pics. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Will there be a little something for the doggy? Are they in the pyjamas?
No, but I've had Becky's mom's made a little. You saw this morning, made him a little bow tie.
Of course, of course. Absolutely lovely. But do keep going through for that because that is going to sell out. Are you going to do a lovely book pillow in that at some point? Because I love those
It would be
fabrics.
lovely in the book pillow, wouldn't it? I know, I just feel ashamed that we haven't got that to coordinate today. But yeah, I think we'll have to do one at a later stage.
Oh, it'd be brilliant. 20 of these left. The blue. Just 20 left. Remember, you get the panel, you get the full instructions, full-size templates. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, the teal hot water bottle, that's this one. We didn't have a great deal to start with. We're down now to 12. We've literally got 12 of these left. So let me just show you that colourway. It's those gorgeous teals and soft rose pinks. Really pretty, this. Really lovely kind of country floral.
I was ready to hold it then.
Oh, thank you. Lovely little floral elements that you can add as well. Personalise your hot water bottle and your eye mask. Remember, if you're crafty, you can use that panel plus a few of your own scraps to get even more value out of it. But you then have full-size instructions, full-size templates that you can go on and make your own thing as well. Now then, purple version as well. Purple version as well. There are 4 of these left. Just 4 of these left. So this is the purple hot water bottle cover and the eye mask that coordinates. Love that. Gorgeous shades of purple and lilac and wisteria there. Lovely little bit of green. Really pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then we've got the coordinating reading cushions or book pillows that go with. So this is great. Again, you're getting all your instructions, full-size templates, and you're also getting full-size pattern pieces and that panel, of course. So let's just grab the teal. There it is. the teal. This is the one that Kerrie demoed with, actually. This is the teal book cushion. So you've got everything for the front and back of the cushion. You've got the pocket, you've got the bindings even. You've got lining fabric. You've even got a piece of lining fabric across here for when you're layering up and quilting your cushion front, which I think is absolutely magic. Really cool stuff. Also opportunities to personalise. You get the letters in the pattern to spell read me, but you could always use fonts on your computer or hand draw it or even embroider a little message on the front. So that's the teal version, and that of course coordinates with the hot water bottle cover and eye mask. And then we've got the purple version, and that's this one that I've got right here, which is those gorgeous purples, but also has those lovely kind of jade greens and turquoises in, which I just think is such a fresh colour combination. So again, everything you need, just need a bit of bondweb, little scraps. Now, if you did want to add a little bit of embroidery to this project, you could use embroidery floss. I do not have that on the table. So we've got a little pack of embroidery floss. Now in this pack you've got 3 skeins of embroidery floss. You've got a navy blue, you've got a green, and you've got a red. Okay, so you've got a full size skein of each of those 3 flosses in a pack for $2.99. Now, a couple of you have asked about instructions on their own. Can we get instructions on their own? And the answer is yes. Hot water bottle cover eye mask together, yes. We've got a handful available. They're $9.99 for full-size instructions, full pattern pieces as well, on really good quality cartridge paper. We've got a handful of those for $9.99. They're about to go. And then the reading cushion, yes, you can also get instructions for those. They are $8.99. Again, we don't have many of these, so if you want instructions on their own, $8.99 is all you need to pay. I've got them right here. There we go. Look, if you want them, 3 skeins of embroidery floss, a red, a green, and a blue. You could add your own little bit of embroidery if you wanted to. Awesome. Kerrie, you're going to go for a little bit of
I've got to go make everybody a cup of tea.
Oh,
Well, I do.
Is that what you're going to do? Oh, that would be lovely. Yes, please.
Tea or coffee?
Oh, coffee, please.
Coffee for you.
Thank
Lovely.
you very much. Get your order in, eh? I love it. We're going to go to a little break now, and then when we come back, we're going to have fabrics from American designers. So I'll see you after the break.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street?
You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi everybody, welcome back. Right, fabulous fabric. This hour is all about American designers. We've got some fabulous names. We're gonna start with Tim Holtz, who is one of my personal favorites. Now, you know me, I love color. I know you love color too. And playing with juicy, unctuous, delicious color makes me very, very happy. Now, there isn't a bundle. These are all available individually. Mix and match, but I've used all of these fabrics together and they make the most delicious combination. Now, you can use these on their own, of course. You could mix them with black or white or whatever you want, but they also work really, really well as sort of tonals. Have a look at this little quilt that I made using the Tim Holtz. This is from my Instagram, and this was a super easy quilt to make. It was great fun. It wasn't actually meant to look like that, but I just started cutting, and before I knew it, there was the quilt. And that just used 9 different colours. I used some solid black for strips in between, but just really showed off in a very kind of stained glass kind of way. What do you think? Do you like it? Let me show you the individual fabrics anyway. It was super fun to make, really loved it. Can we start with ZG76, please? Because this is super, super delicious. Intrigue. This is called Intrigue. Look, look. Some fabrics just make my mouth water. You know, like you just presented to me a really delicious cake. Yeah, a jumpsuit would look amazing in this. Clothing would look so amazing in this. Orange chunky jewellery. Oh, yes, I'm there for it. Let me open it out. This is digital printed, by the way. So the luminosity is unparalleled. If you wanted, I mean, this is why in my quilt I had to use great big pieces, because this would look amazing cut up small, but it's just so beautiful. And you can't often say that about a fabric which is kind of a tonal. This is a beautiful fabric in its own right, isn't it? It's literally like, I don't know, a spell. in a cauldron. It's called Alchemy, the whole range, and you can see why, can't you? There is something magical going on between these colours in this fabric. It is so beautiful. So this is called Intrigue, and this is those gorgeous kind of Caribbean blues, turquoise, greens, lilacs in there as well. Yummy. This is available by the half metre, by the way, $7.99. If you buy multiple units, it will come in one piece. So grab yours while you can. I think that this is all going to sell out, actually. I'm going to be honest very, very quickly. Next one we'll do is a deeper blue. This is NB70. Now, of course, Tim Holtz started out not as a fabric designer at all, but as a papercraft designer, particularly specialising in sort of vintage, distressed, steampunk inspired, all sorts of different, you know, these elements in the most amazing paper crafting and mixed media products. He's an absolute darling. He's such a lovely guy too. You could use these in textile art. You could mix these with solids. You could mix these with Tula or Kaif or just brill. Susie's got in touch from Worcestershire, our Susie Duncan. I love Tim Holtz products. This would be a fabulous centre panel for a picnic quilt, like a swimming pool. It is. Actually, do you know what, Susie? You've reminded me. This is giving me shades of David Hockney. Yeah, I love David Hockney. If you're ever in Yorkshire, you have to go to Saltaire, because at Salt's Mill there is the most incredible collection of David Hockney's paintings and prints. Brilliant. And it's a beautiful place to live, I think. Really lovely. But isn't this amazing? I'm going to hold it up because I think you get a different view. Now, here's a thought. Here's a thought. What about this as a beautiful scarf? I mean, if I just show that to you, don't you think that that makes the most beautiful scarf as well? So for accessories as well, I think this is amazing. Bags, of course, clothing, quilts, you name it. But also just a really delicious scarf. It's yummy, isn't it? You know, when you get good fabric, you really don't have to do very much with it to get a great result. Lovely. All right, so that's the swimming pool taken care of, Susie. Let's see what else we can find. Let's go with the green as we're thinking this is 21. This is called Alexa. Alexa. Okay, let me open this up. This is, again, is from the Alchemy range from Tim. Haha, look at that. Look at that. It's extraordinary, isn't it? So much colour in there. There's golden yellows. There's deep greens, lime, chartreuse. There's some black in there as well. Can you imagine? And actually, you know, if you're creating things like landscape quilts or applique, the very best fabrics that you can buy are ones that have all of these different tones in them. Because if you think about cutting out leaves and stems for a Baltimore quilt, and yeah, you could use this for a really traditional Baltimore album applique quilt, because you've got to remember, when this is cut down into leaves and stems much smaller, you've got all those different greens, all those different golden yellows, all in one fabric. Ah, Steph's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Sorry I'm late. Great shirt, Stuart. Tim Holtz is so talented. I know him from Papercraft, but his fabric is amazing too. Any popper demonstrations today? No, Steph, naughty girl, there are not. I hope you're feeling better. Are you on the mend now? Chris has got in touch from West Midlands to say, good morning, Stuart, gallery and everyone. This is the most fabulous quilt ever. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got to be honest with you, it was actually very, very quick to make. I made those blocks in a day. Love Tim Holtz and your design, Stuart. How much would you need to do a panel of the quilt that you showed? So like each square, yeah, a fat quarter. So you could make 2 per half metre. Yeah? So this was easy. This was an easy quilt. Do it, make it. Now then, I'm going to jump in now with some purple. Because I got very inspired by the purples in Kerrie's last hour. This starts OI86. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Again, real deep, real light as well. It's almost like the glow. You know, I mean, I didn't think I'd be comparing Tim Holtz with the Sistine Chapel, but you know, the painting where there's that where God creates Adam is reaching out with the fingertip, and it's the sky in the background, and the way that it's been painted to have the sort of light and the sunlight show. You've got that in this fabric, haven't you? The way that Tim has mixed the colours. It's like it's lit. It's just incredible. It's a real talent. It's a real talent. Susan's got in touch on Facebook to say, I agree with Stuart. The stained glass look. Imagine a larger plique piece done as a window. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It would be incredible. If you're working on something like your, We Three Kings, stained glass applique, wall hanging, these fabrics would look amazing. Let's do the other purple. This is ID 89, just 89. Steph says, yes, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for remembering, Stuart, you're a sweetheart. Have a lovely day too, my love. Have a lovely day. Gorge. Yeah, bags would be really nice done in this. Really nice. And also as well, I really like the combination of these kind of very arty fabrics. They are very arty, aren't they? With quite traditional, like metalware and leather straps. So imagine a bag, but with those very traditional leather straps and buckles. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You could do really traditional quilt designs, traditional blocks, but using these fabrics, and you will get such a different look. If you make an Ohio star with something like your French general, something really traditional, looks gorgeous, great, But if you make the same block using the Tim Holtz Alchemy, suddenly it's a totally different look. It will feel more modern, fresher, brighter. A celebration of colour, yeah. Now, PG 35. Say it in my ear, say it in my ear. Enamoured. Enamoured. This is called enamoured. Oh, now I call this makeup counter. This is like lipsticks, isn't it? Gorgeous lipsticky shades. You've got the oranges and peaches in there with the pinks and the magentas. Now, I think most of us would not instantly, if we were pulling fabrics to go together, we wouldn't necessarily pull magentas, pinks, peaches, oranges, gold and yellow. But I mean, talk about inspiring a colourway. Now, I'm going to just grab this up for a second because I mentioned using the blue as for an infinity scarf, but what about the pinks? Let me just tuck that in. Because that little bit of peach and orange, that is really yummy, isn't it? If you want a pattern for an infinity scarf, by the way, just go on my YouTube, Stuart Hillard Makes. There's a full tutorial. I'd go 1 metre of this, because although you've got the width, you want the length, go 2 units, because you need it enough so you can twist it and double it up, and it's lovely. Gorgeous, 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 lovely. I want to hold it up as well, because it's like a piece of art. Of course, if you wanted to, you could literally cover an art frame with a piece of that, stretch it round the back, staple it on the wall. On the wall, add some embellishment, add some embroidery, a few beads. There you go. It's a little way in, isn't it? Do you know, I'd like to see what Delphine would do with Tim Holtz fabrics. I always nab them first. That's why Delphine never gets her hands on them, because I come and go, I'll have those, thank you. I shall take those home. Right, next up we've got 4/8, Radiant. Radiant. This is going to blow your socks up. I want to hold this up first, please, Charlie. Look at that. Now that is the cosmos, isn't it? That is, well, alchemy, of course, was around to do two things, wasn't it? Turn base metal into gold. That was one of the goals. And then the other one was to find the elixir of life. Well, this, if you're a lover of gold, that is going to make you very happy, isn't it? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. To be surrounded by that. It is molten. It is metallic. It is just gorgeous. Steph Smith, oh, now this is a really good point, actually. She says, amazing fabrics. I can see his papercraft skill, because this looks like when you do ink blending. Pauline Wheeler would be all over this, wouldn't she? Tim's very clever. Tim is very clever. Now, these are printed rather than batik. Yeah. So if you ever worry about like batik, I mean, I don't worry about batik fabrics running, and I always use colour catchers in the wash anyway. But these are printed, normal printing process, so there isn't colour run with any of these. The colours are very intense, which might make you nervous, like, oh, will those colours run? But they won't. I always wash it on cold. I always wash on cold. But that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible colour in there. So many. Half the stock of that's gone. Don't blame you. And then this last one, this is just beautiful. This is charcoal and greys and silvers. Isn't that magical? I think again, actually, as a scarf, it's so elegant, isn't it? That is so elegant. As a scarf, beautiful, but really gorgeous as a foil for all those colours as well. Have you seen, actually, there's a quilt, it's a block of the month doing the rounds, which it's all paper pieced, gemstones, emerald, diamond, ruby, sapphire, you name them. And this would be amazing for that, because you've got that lovely sort of pure colour in there. You've got lights and darks, you've got all those different tones, and you've got something which is so incredibly hard to get into artwork, which is light. You've got the presence of light there, haven't you? You've got shadow, and then you've got light behind it, moonlight, sunlight. That's all of the Tim Holtz. I wouldn't hang about. I wouldn't hang about. I know you want to see the other fabrics that we've got, but if you've got those in your basket, I'd check them out now before you shop for anything else. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, so don't worry about that. Just grab it while you can. All right, let's just grab a little bit of Tula. A little bit of Tula. We've got Free Spirit, Tula Pink. This is pre-cuts. This is a brilliant little grouping. What we've got the 10-inch charm. We've got the 5-inch charm, and then we've got the 2.5-inch strip roll. And these are unicorn poop and dragon's breath, all of them, and you get a couple of each colour. Let's start off with the 10-inch. And I'll show you the different colours that you've got in here, because they are delish. So to start with, it's all the unicorn poop colours. So you've got pinks into blush, this soft apricot. They work across all of her ranges. They will blend, they will tone. These are Tula's colours. They're absolutely Tula's colours. We've seen things like thread collections from Tula as well, and she picks out these colours. They're very distinct. And of course, the other thing is that often with Tula's fabrics, there's a lot of pattern, there's a lot of gorgeousness going on. And to really show those off to their best effect, you do need some solids or some less printed fabrics just to allow the patterns to shine. So now we're going into Dragon's Breath, which are the deeper, more intense colours. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that pink. Wow. Nothing like it. Again, as I say, you get 2 of each mostly, I think, throughout. You get 40 squares. Really deep purples there. Teals. It's yummy, isn't it? We've had this before and it has sold out. So if you want to grab this, I'd grab this. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Really lovely. I just want to mention as well, just while they're within easy reach, those Tim Holtz fabrics, these, look how beautifully these would work together. They're very much in the Dragon's Breath shades, so you could easily mix these two together. $44.99 for those. $44.99 for those. All right, let's move on to the 5-inch charm. So this is the same colours, the same amount of squares, but in a 5-inch charm, $14.99, great value. Now, if you tuned in on Tuesday, I had the June Taylor Twist and Stitch ruler, and I was showing what you can do with charm squares, some ideas there. Now, the ruler has sold out, but trust me, we will be getting that back in. So if you want to stash this, you could definitely use this very shortly. We'll be getting that ruler back in. It's brill. But these are your 5-inch charm squares. Lots of you already checking out on this. It's so luscious and so lovely, and you get a bit of everything here. All these different colours, 5-inch charm squares, pinked edge. These are ideal as well for things like folded, machined cathedral window. 5-inch squares are perfect. So much you could do. I've written quite a few patterns over the years for magazines using charm squares, because they're one of those little pick-up purchases that I can't resist. I just love them. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock. If you have a look on my Instagram, I did some table mats only a couple of weeks ago using charm squares, and they are dead simple. I mean, there's nothing hard about what I've done or complicated. You know me, I like simple. I just picked 12 charm squares, laid them out 3 by 4, sewed them together, layered it, quilted it, bound it, done. And with a charm pack of 40 squares, you can get 4 12s, 48, 3 12s, 36, yeah, 3 of them. 12 squares, 3 placemats, 36, yes. So you could do 2 placemats and some coasters, things like that. You could mix a few prints in as well, which would be lovely. But just mix and match. Really lovely for bag making as well, charm squares. You can sew them together, create larger pieces of fabric, and then cut your pattern pieces out from them. It's really, really busy for that. Really busy for that, so I would grab those. Now, design roll, this is the 2.5-inch strip roll. So on this, you've got 40 strips, and I'll just show you again. You've got all of the unicorn, ooh, rolling over, all of the unicorn poop, all those beautiful pastels, lovely for baby quilts, and then through into those intense, deep, rich, saturated shades from Dragon's Breath. Pinks, purples, teals, greens, back in stock. This always sells out. It is just, I mean, how inspiring and beautiful is that? A little bit of everything, all in design roll. And buy in confidence, because Tula's ranges, she has her palette that she works with, and she's been using it now for years. So if you've bought fabrics in the past, if you're going to buy fabrics in the future, you can confidently know that Tula uses those colours in her collections. They are kind of her colours. They're unmistakable, aren't they? Really lovely, really lovely. Now, let's grab some Heather Bailey. Now, Heather Bailey is a free spirit designer. We're going to do this really quickly. We're going to do an amazing price on this. So I'm just going to lay them out. These are gorgeous. We have a mega bundle, but I'm going to do them by the ½ metre. I think these are really lovely. I love Heather Bailey's fabrics. They're lovely and fresh. And they've got enough modern, but they've also got enough tradition in them to make me feel comfortable. I feel comfortable with both the modern and the traditional elements of these. Absolutely fantastic for bag making as well, because you've got some prints with real impact. You've got some smaller ones as well that you could make sort of the pockets, little bit of, you know, little pocket tops, little binding. There's your bag, you know, done and dusted, 3½ meters, you're there. There's a few of these that we can easily put together. So let's have a look at them individually. I'm going to start with this little group here. Let's start with RC69. So this is that gorgeous linear print. Now this is perfect for bag making, because you think of something like my Weekend Warrior bag with the side panels made from this. Lots of impact. Team that perhaps, look, the Free Spirit Tula Pink. This is the first fabric. That pink is perfect. Use a little bit of pink solid, perhaps for some covered piping cord to go in between your seams. By the ½ metre, here's our price crash. Should be £7.99 ½ metre. We're crashing that price to just $3.99. Now think about this. This is Free Spirit designer fabric from Heather Bailey. If you need a metre of this to make a big bag, less than £8. If you wanted to make a wraparound skirt and you needed 1.5 meters, less than £12. This is incredible value, incredible value. Home interiors, cushions. What about for the conservatory? Let's do this next. Single figures on that already. XC83. Now, this print is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it from a distance. Now, I want this for a quilt backing. I want this for borders. I want to fussy cut these and actually piece them together with hexagons. £3.99 for ½ metre. Can you imagine doing stack and whack using this? Normally, people use really highly coloured, highly patterned fabrics. This would be so smart done as a stack and whack. It is absolutely brill. Absolutely brill. It is gorgeous. £3.99 for designer fabric. And it's not even Boxing Day, is it? It's not even Boxing Day. RI78. This is a really cool, this is kind of 60s inspired. Don't adjust your television. Isn't that ace? Loving that, loving that. Lining on a coat. What about like faux leather on the outside, that in the lining, or a bag? Denim, beautiful. A cotton canvas, mix and match. Oh yeah, what about dungarees? Bit of contrast, bit of piping. Beautiful, beautiful. This next one is 82. This is a beautiful, this would just get its place in my stash. I'd use that for anything and everything. That's beautiful. Lots of you going for this, lots of you going for this. £3.99, it's a brilliant price, isn't it? Susan, I'm sending you lots and lots of luck, because you are working on your first quilt design using fat quarters. You're thinking about turning it into a duvet cover for Christmas. I am going to wish you luck. Mwah! Lots of luck with that. That sounds awesome. Lots of luck and lots of fun. Enjoy yourself. Beautiful. These are so affordable. Think about those projects that use a lot of fabric, where you might think, oh gosh, that's cost to make that gorgeous dress, that full skirt. You know, it's 4 meters. That's going to cost an arm and a leg. Not when you're paying £3.99 for designer fabric for ½ meter. Now then, this is delicious. Absolutely delicious. £3.99 for that, ½ meter. Now again, dressmaking, beautiful. A whole cushion, lovely. But what about borders? What about alternate blocks in a quilt, do you know what I would do? I would do an Irish chain. I'd use this for the chain, for the squares. I'd use a solid off-white for the background in between the chain. And then I would use this for the alternate squares. And that would be amazing. That would look so. In fact, I'm quite tempted to buy some of this and make that quilt. Love it. Let's show you that one next. Let's show you this one next. This is 9/8. Hannah, our producer, is very excited about this fabric. This is the one, guys. This is the one. Look at that. Oh, that colour. Ah, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's folk art, isn't it? It's very folk art. You've got those little roses, almost like a woodcut. You've got the birds, you've got the little cottage. You know, those kind of German woodcuts. Yeah, lovely. I should be partaking of the German market very soon, by the way. Love a little Christmas German market. Little Glühwein, don't you? I'm going to show you that same print in pink, actually. This is 7/3, because this would be lovely for a little girl's dress. Wouldn't that be pretty? And even as well, look, you could shape the bottom of a skirt and have it zigzagged, or a cushion. You could have this as a fold over and then have maybe like a plain cream underneath and zigzag that, just face it. A teepee. What about a play tent or a teepee? Now again, that's something where you need lots of fabric. You need to buy sort of quite economically to make that work. This would be perfect. What about curtains? Or, I mean, I tell you another thing, bed tents are becoming really popular, aren't they? Especially where kids share a bedroom or just want a little bit of extra darkness or a little bit of extra privacy, or, you know, and you can actually make like a little tent that goes over just the sort of head end of the bed. Curtains, really nice. Really pretty. Oh, Steph sent a message asking, is Mrs. Mills okay? Please could you design a fabric around her? Well, Steph, she is absolutely brilliant, thank you. She's nearly 20 now. And we'll have to do a very big birthday for her next year, won't we, when she's 20. But she's absolutely gorgeous. She's living for the log burner at the moment. She gets very upset if we don't light it exactly when she tells us to. She's more than happy sitting in the garden room most of the day, just soaking up the sun. But when she decides it's family time, we call it, cuddle time on the sofa, she absolutely demands until we're there. She's gorgeous. And yeah, a fabric around here would be lovely. This next one is ending 10. Again, that lovely soft pink, crashing straight down to £3.99. Really pretty. Beanbag chairs, beanbags. Big floor cushion, something like that. And mix and match. We're bringing this one in next. What about a bit of that? Hello, hello. This one is for you. Oh, I love Heather Bailey. These fabrics are selling out really fast. You're going to have to be quick. You know, you wouldn't do badly just to get half a metre of each one. Mix and match, you could make a really cool quilt. I would go like big hexagons. Well, I do big half hexagons because they're easier to piece. You can machine piece them. But I do really big hexagons in this fabric and go for quite a boho look. That'd be smart. That'd be really smart. Steph's had a good idea. You could make hexagon placemats with the Heather Bailey fabric. Yeah, really nice idea. Really nice idea. Love a placemat. Love a placemat. And then last one. This is a gorgeous minty green, and again, this would be so cute for dressmaking. Lovely. Yeah, really nice, really nice. And again, thinking back to my infinity scarves, a metre of fabric, less than £8, take you about 10 minutes to make an infinity scarf. There's Mum's Christmas present. Or I should just say, Mum, Rosemary, if you're watching, I'm not going to give you this scarf for Christmas. I've got you. Yeah. I don't want to ruin your Christmas by giving away the surprise. Shh, don't tell her. Now, we do have a bundle of all these fabrics, half a metre of each. Okay. There are 10 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now they should be £79.90 for all of those. Boom, here we go. I need to lie down. I need to lie down. I'm off. £39.99. Wow. So I did say you could just get yourself half a metre of each, not thinking, of course, we've got that already bundled for you. And that works out at £3.99 per half metre. So you can get the whole bundle for under £40. Think of all the gorgeous things you could do with that fabric. Heather, we love ya. If there is a spare one of those going, I would have that in the back of my car. I don't think there will there, but I should probably have mentioned I licked all of those. Sorry everyone. Yay! Oh, stop it. Right, next up, I want to show you a really fab little template set. This is Creative Grids Scrap Crazy. Right, so what you've got in here, we love Creative Grids stuff. We love it. And any of the fabrics that we've seen so far would work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go, we've got them. Perfect. So here are our Scrap Crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for. There we go, lovely. Different shapes to your other Scrap Crazy if you've got this is the 6-inch finished. Now this is a great scrap busting template set. You can use them all together. You can use them to some extent apart as well, which I'll show you in a second. But look, let me grab some fabric and I'll show you what I'm going to do. So let's use these. Now I'm using the Kawa by Debbie Maddie. I'm in love with Debbie Maddie's fabrics. These are inspired by traditional Japanese fabrics. They are so lovely. The indigo blues, they have a sort of tie-dyed look to them. Yeah, oh, they're so gorgeous, really love it. I love the sort of rusty browns and tans. There's soft beigey grey in there as well, a little bit of gold. Let me just grab, I've got the whole pack here and I'll just really quickly flick through. They're so yummy. Look at that. And they're not tie-dyed or batiks. They're printed to look like they are. So you don't have to worry about, look at that. Oh, wowzer. I want this. Absolutely lovely. So you don't have to worry about sort of dye seepage or anything like that because these are traditionally printed. That's yummy, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, wowzer. So many good fabrics in here. You've got 42, I think, 42 10-inch squares. Yeah, you've actually got 42. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, Amanda, good morning, everyone. I've got a day off from work and I'm sewing. Fabulous. Have you seen the £3.99 fabric we've just been looking through? Wow, these are gorgeous fabrics. I love those. You've got some soft greys. They're kind of beigey grey. Greige. Oh, wow, love them. Right, let's pick a few and let's just do a little bit of cutting and piecing. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to grab 4 different fabrics and I'm quite tempted to go with all blues to start with. I'm going to pick some sort of high contrast. I'm going to go with those. Okay, I'm going to go with those. Right, so I've got my 4 fabrics and I've got a rotating cutting mat. Okay, you know how much I love a rotating cutting mat. And I'm going to say it is very much desirable, very, very desirable for a project like this because it just kind of makes the whole job so much easier and safer. Much safer, you're getting less of a tangle. Okay, so I've layered up my squares. Now then, what I'm going to do, I do like to just lay everything down first of all. So this is my ruler that I'm going to use. Now obviously you can use this on smaller scraps as well. But you do want to make sure that you get everything on the straight of grain. Now this is what this is going to do using this is it's going to leave me, can you see I've got a strip here and a strip here, which I'm going to keep, and I'm then going to strip piece together, and I'm going to create a piano key border that will go around my quilt. So please don't think that I'm going to be wasting any of those fabrics. So what I would recommend when you're using this template set is lay your pattern pieces out and then just go in with your rotary cutter, and I'm just going to move those out, and I'm just going to take that strip off there. So I've got that for my piano key border. And then I'm just going to shuffle everything down. All of your seam allowances, by the way, of course, are included. I'm just going to rotate my board. That never gets old. I just love it. And then I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to put my ruler on. I'm just going to shuffle things back a little bit, and then I'm going to cut that strip off. So I've got my strips for my piano key border all set aside, and now I'm going to cut my pattern pieces. So I've kept everything in order. Okay. And then can you see how this splits into two pieces? So in order to make it easy for me to cut, I'm going to just move these pieces back. In fact, I'm going to take them right out the way. And I'm going to rotate my mat, and then I'm just going to trim on that diagonal. And now I've got my two pieces, and I can lay my pattern pieces back down. Now I'm doing this quite slowly. Obviously you'll significantly speed up when you're doing your cutting at home. And then what I'll do is I will use those pattern pieces and still use my rotary cutter, and I can cut all of those pattern pieces out. So I'm just going to trim now around my pattern pieces. You've got built-in grips, of course, because this is Creative Grid, so they always do that. They're brilliant for cutting against. They're not flimsy at all. So we'll just move those out of the way. I'll move that out the way as well. And there's our final cut there. You've got your little dog ears trimmed off as well. And what this does, using this, you see, of course, look, minimal waste. I'm absolutely taking the bare minimum off that I can get away with, because I don't want to waste these lovely fabrics. They're far too beautiful to be sort of trimming and wasting. So that's that one all done. And I could, can you see how having the rotating cutting mat just makes this job an absolute joy, but also it is making the job safe, because I love having 10 fingers and I never want to jeopardize a single one of them by trying to cut at a weird angle. I'm just going to use my rotating cutting mat throughout, and this just makes the whole job safe. Okay, and look, it's little triangles, little bits I'm just nipping off. I know. So I've got those two bits already cut. So let's trim. Now remember, I'm actually cutting 4 blocks for the price of 1. So although this is taking a few minutes to cut, I'm actually cutting out 4 blocks all at the same time. There we go. And I love the fact that this is proper, you know, thick acrylic that I'm cutting through, because it's exactly the same as using your regular ruler. Right, so I've got all my pieces cut out. So I'm going to take the templates away now, and I'm going to put everything back together. And then to make my blocks, I'm going to sort of shuffle and rearrange to create my 4 blocks. So let me just move everything out of the way. So for one block, I don't know if this is going to be sort of visible for everybody, but let's move this to one side. So I'm going to lay out my 4 blocks. And there we go. So I'm going to mix and match now. Oh, hello. Here we go. Here we go. I know. I love doing stuff like this. It's so much fun. And you can just kind of work around in order. I mean, it's not difficult to mix these up because you can see instantly. And each of your blocks is going to have each of the 4 fabrics in it. So this one sorted. This one goes here. This one goes here, and this one goes here. So now I've got 4 unique blocks. Using the ruler, using my charm square, I can sew those together, and sewing is literally just that to that, that to that, and then that to that, and we're done. But also, I just want to point out as well that if you were to more selectively cut your fabrics, this piece, for example, here, if I just rotate this around, I think you should just about be able to see that. Now, if I take those things away, you perhaps can see it just about here, but if those were done in, say, like a tan, if I just take that out, what you would end up with is that star in the centre of your block with these gorgeous fabrics around. Yeah? Are you with me? I've taken you on a journey. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool? I love it. I love it. It's very, very clever. Very, very clever. I think if you've been lacking a bit of sojo, if you've been thinking, oh, I'm not really feeling it at the moment, a 10-inch charm pack and that scrap block template set, I think will really get you back in the mood. Morning, Stuart. I love it when you present and demo at the same time. It gives me lots of ideas for projects. That's from Katie Merseyside. You are so welcome. It's a pleasure for me as well, because you know, this is what I do every day of my life. I love this. I love it, love it, love it. So there we go. Lots of you getting involved now. And of course as well, remember we've got our piano key pieces here. Now we would need to trim these to the sort of size that we require. I'd probably go with about maybe 1.5 or 2 inches wide strips. But then all we need to do to finish our little cushion or wall hanging or whatever we're making, I'd probably put a plain white little 1/2 inch or 1 inch border around. And then you can create that piano key border which will go around the outside, and this would all go together. And look, you've got strips going at different angles. Oh, and it disappeared. Okay, it doesn't matter. I do as well. You are so clever, Tanya. Oh, thank you, thank you. And look, no, it's cool. And there you see. Stop it. Honestly, yeah, and like a little white border. All right, put my stuff away now if you're not going to play properly. Isn't it great? And I love the fact that you get quilt blocks and border kind of for the price of one. Half the stock, by the way, of the ruler. Let me show you what you get. I'm going to keep these pieces because I'm going to sew this together. I'm going to take it home and I'm going to sew it together because I think that's really lovely. Oh, yummy. Right, so in your template set, you get 4 different templates. In fact, I'll just pop it on top of a piece of fabric so you can see them a bit more easily. Get a bit of lovely Tim Holtz. Of course, there are demo videos as well if you want. Oh, you can't see that at all. Okay, why did I pick that colour? Anyway, here you go. Here are your 4 template pieces, okay, but I just want to show you in the ruler as well. So for example, look here, piece A is an equilateral triangle. So of course, if you sew 4 of those together, you can create a large equilateral triangle, okay, which is fun piecing. You can also create hexagons and half hexagons using that template. So that's amazing value in itself. This piece here, which is a bit like one half of a roof of a house, you can flip that. So do like an A-B and sew them together and you get a rectangle. And then you can have all kinds of fun sewing that together. I mean, there's lots and lots of different ideas. But as I say, if you just actually piece the block as is, but if you keep one of those pieces consistent, it could be this piece here. If that was all in the same fabric, when you put 4 blocks together, you'll get a little pinwheel that would come together. So there's so many different ways you can use this. You do actually have a little outline drawing on the back, which you could print off and enlarge perhaps and colour in and get some ideas. Can you see, I don't know if you can pull in really tight, but can you see the little pinwheel that you'd get there? And then this is that bigger pinwheel that I made. Loads in there that you could pull out and use. Have fun with that, and it's $25.99. There's fewer than 20 left now, and we started off with big quantities. I'm glad you've enjoyed seeing that, actually, because it's fun for me to do and to show you a little idea. But I hope you find it useful as well. Because otherwise, you could easily walk past that, couldn't you, and think, you know, yeah, I think I would if I saw that in a shop. I'd be like, I don't know, but I mean, what would I use it for? But then when you actually see it used, suddenly you think, oh, actually, I've got loads of scraps. I've got loads of layer cake squares left over and bits and pieces. And of course, I showed you cut out on a square, but because they're individual elements, you could use bits of those on a charm pack. For example, let me just grab. I'm just going to grab a couple of bits back out again and just see. Because actually, look, so that triangle will fit on a charm square. So that's groovy. And this one, you'd actually get, now I'm just wondering, I'm just going to try it and see. No, you wouldn't quite get 2, but you'd get 1 there and you'd get 1 there. So you'd get 2 out of a charm square. You wouldn't get the other 2 pieces, or would you? Oh, yes, well, no, you're so losing a little bit there. But I mean, if you get 2 of them out of some of your charm squares, this is about like crazy quilting, isn't it? Also as well, you can add things like decorative stitching. So when you piece it together, while you're making your blocks, just flip your decorative stitches onto your machine, sew along the seams before you sort of move on and add the next one. Nice message across the bottom. Got one of these today, and I have the twist and stitch on its way to. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't you worry, your secret's safe with me. And listen, I approve. I love having these things. It's about inspiring you, isn't it? I spent quite a lot of time last night, let me tell you, looking online for other ideas to use the twist and stitch ruler. So, I mean, I'm always looking and thinking, what's next? Single figures, by the way, now on this Creative Grids ruler. Well done if you got yours. You're going to have great fun with that. And a brilliant scrap buster. So I know it's November, but you might be thinking about New Year resolution. Maybe it's about using some of your scraps up. Maybe it's about making a quilt for grandchildren or sons or daughters, or for yourself. I've got lovely friends, Chris and Susan, who have made lovely quilts for other people, some beautiful quilts that they've gifted. They haven't yet made a quilt for themselves. So maybe this is about making a quilt for you. Let's just recap the fabulous Kawa fabric from Debbie Maddie. This is inspired by lots of traditional Japanese fabrics. Oh, Bex has mentioned, got in touch to say, morning everyone, love the blues. They're the same colour as my hair, actually. Another fab show today. Gorgeous. I need to see. These are lovely. This one's got a bit of ginkgo, kind of ginkgo leaves in it, hasn't it? And then that kind of running river or stream in the background. Little, almost like maple leaves or flowers. That's beautiful. That's very sort of tie-dye looking, isn't it? Jane's got in touch to say, so clever, Stuart. Thanks for the fantastic demo. You're welcome. I enjoyed it too. Please bring the completed cushion back to show us. Brought the ruler today, Jane in Suffolk. I will. I'm not doing anything this afternoon. I might do it while I'm here. Who knows? Well, it's quick and easy. It's quick and easy, isn't it? It's not going to take ages. It's a bit of fun. And you can try out the ruler and make a cushion. And of course, you could mix and match your fabrics more than I did. But I mean, it's an easy way of managing your scraps, isn't it? Deborah said, Stuart, I have the scrap crazy. It's brilliant. Loving the show. Oh, thank you. That's a fun one. This I absolutely adore. Can you imagine a shirt made out of that? Very nice. Charlie, our director, just went, oh, or that. Very nice. Now, you could patch these fabrics together, quilt it, and then what about making a beautiful hanten, which is a style of jacket. Now, stick around because at 11 o'clock, I've got a couple of books from Susan Briscoe. I've got her brand new book, which is called Sashiko 365, which launched just very, very recently. But I've also got Susan Briscoe's book of Borrow, which is a Japanese kind of patching technique. Now, there is a pattern in there for a patchwork hanten, which is a quilted jacket, which would look stonking in these fabrics. They'll probably have sold out by the time we get to that show. So I'm just saying now, when I get that book out and show you the hanten, you'll be saying, oh, I wish I'd got those fabrics. Grab them while you can. Love that rusty orange. That is beautiful. And then mixed in with this soft greige. Very, very lovely, isn't it? Yum, yum, yum. We did have lots of other fabrics on the show, but we've kind of run out of time. But hey, we'll bring some back a bit later on, actually. We'll bring them back. And if we've got any of that, we might bring that back too. All right, lovely. Don't forget to check out on that Creative Grid ruler set, that template set, the Scrap Crazy 6-inch, because that is going to sell out very quickly. All right, we're going to go to a break, and when we come back, there'll be more Loveliness with Kerrie from Living in Loveliness.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. We've got an hour of loveliness now, absolute gorgeousness, with of course the wonderful Kerrie from Living in Loveliness. We've got it, this is our sort of homeware show today from Kerrie. It's all about lovely things that you can make to enhance your home, well, I'm always nesting at home. I love making little things at home that make it feel homely, that make it feel cozy, and they also kind of reflect my personality. But also they make lovely gifts if you want to make things to give to other people, if they're moving into new accommodation, rented, or they're buying their first house and you want to make them a little something. We've got some lovely, lovely projects for you in this hour. Now, we're going to start off with the very best value, which is in bundles. Now, I've got a bundle of 3, and we will do these things individually, but and we're going to start off with a bundle of 3. Now, I'm just going to show you the projects that you're going to make. Okay, so we've got the home cushion, some lovely applique there, featuring a little house in place of the O of home. A little bee buzzing in the background. You've got this gorgeous little flange border there, top and bottom. Really lovely fabrics front and back. It's not just plain on the back, it's gorgeous florals. This is the orange colourway. So you're getting the pattern and the bundle fabric panel for the cushion. You're also getting the fabric panel and the pattern for the home draft excluder. And of course, this is a draft excluder, but this could also be like a slim cushion that you have on the back of the sofa. You can use it as a bolster as well in that gorgeous orange rust colourway. And then you also get a doorstop. Now, I haven't got the orange doorstop, but this is the pattern, and obviously it's in those fabrics, in those colours. So you've got the little house running around on all sides. You've got the little handle so you can move it. Now, let me show you what you get. So you get all 3 patterns. So these patterns, you've got the home cushion first of all, full instructions and full-size templates. Now, yes, you are getting a panel with all of the pre-printed fabrics on it, but Kerrie wants you to be able to make this cushion lots and lots of times. So you've got all your full-size templates in there, so you can make it as many times as you like. Then you're getting your Happy Home doorstop pattern, full-size instructions and templates in there as well, plus your pre-printed panel to make your version in orange. And then you're also getting your home draft excluder, which you can use at the door. You can use it as a decorative door stop as well. You could weight it if you wanted to. You can also use it as a bolster or cushion. So full instructions. And then, look, here's where the value just explodes, because this is all of this for under £40. Incredible. Here is your printed panel. This is for the draft excluder. So this is one of 3 panels. Now I'm going to need help here, Kerrie, because this is a massive panel. Look at this. You're getting, it's huge. It's huge. You're getting all of your,
That extra bit there.
all of this down here. That's just extra fabric. I love that. I love that. And you get this gorgeous, this sort of panel here. This is for your back.
This is actually to put behind, so as we did in the cushion. That's
Oh,
literally...
but that's lovely pattern fabric.
So
Oh, well,
you
I'd
could
use that for
replace
something
that.
else. You could. Look at that lovely colourway as well. It's really sort
This
of
one's the back,
rich
but
and
again,
warm.
You could replace that with a plain, so you'd end up
It's
with
amazing. You get absolutely everything on there, on that panel, to make your draft excluder. Front, back, appliques, embellishments, you name it. There's extra fabric on there as well. I think that is amazing. That's one of the panels. Next up, I've got the panel for the doorstop. And again, it's in that matching colourway, those gorgeous, rich, rusty oranges and blues, a little bit of golden yellow in there as well. Even, look at this lovely little bit of floral. This is all extra that you could add. That is so cute. I love the style. So you've got your full panel to make your doorstop. Remember, you get full-size templates and instructions as well. So this isn't just you make the panel up and then you can't do anything with it. You're getting everything you need to make and make and make. And you can make and sell, can't you? You can make and sell. These are very, very, very craft sale, craft market ready, aren't they? Brill. And then look, here's your cushion. This is for your home cushion. So again, you've got those lovely ditzy florals, Beautiful colourways. Now let me just show you. Do you see this big piece of fabric here, over here, this tone on tone, this cream? It's got like a little leaf print. That's actually to go on the back, underside, inside the cushion for when you're quilting it. But actually, that's just gorgeous fabric. You could use as solid, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And you're being too kind with us there. It's too much. Amazing value for under £40 for all of that. All 3 instructions, all 3 panels. You're making a fabulous saving there by buying all of those together. Do we know exactly how much you are saving? You save £5, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Really good value though, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. I mean, even if we said it was £45, I still think that's £15 per project. I think that's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. All right, great. I'm going to pop that there. Now, we've also got a teal bundle. So let me show you the projects again. So now if I did your hot water bottle
earlier,
cover, they all coordinate. So if you watched the earlier show and you saw those lovely elements, these all coordinate too. So this is the teal cushion. That is a happy home. Oh my goodness. Look at that, really pretty. And I love the opportunities for embellishment. I'd be getting out the button tin. I think you have, haven't you? And put some little buttons. You could embellish this with little buttons, some more embroideries, there's all sorts. And look, the back's all lovely and floral as well. It's not a plain back. You get all of that on your panel. You've got your draft excluder again. That button tin's been out.
Yes.
Have you got a button tin?
Oh, I have.
Love it.
Huge button, several buttons.
Have you?
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant. And again, if you wanted to add extra applique elements, dig into your scraps, add some extra flowers, add some little leaves or some extra bees. But you get everything on the panel to create that, and your full instructions and templates so that you can make more. And then, of course, the doorstop, everything on the panel. Look, even a little buzzy bee on the top. I've been over to see you. It's lovely, isn't it? So you get 3 printed panels, 3 sets of instructions and full-size templates for $39.97. Look, there they are. You'll get all of this home. Now, let me just tell you, the orange bundle, we're down to teens, low teens as well. We're almost not in teens, if you know what I mean. That's how, we're almost tweens.
Oh, I wish it was that easy.
You've been through the tweens and the teens, haven't you?
We're going through the teens.
Are you? You're gritting your teeth, Kerrie.
It's more interesting than the terrible twos.
Yeah, did you see that it was... We're going through the teens.
We're going through the teens.
Challenging. Is it different with boys and girls?
Yes, massively different. I expected, I wonder if they're watching, I expected my girl to be harder work than my son, but my son's hard work.
Oh. There you go. I've nothing more to add.
I think he thinks he's like 30.
Oh, well, yeah. But then he'll get to 30 and he'll wish he was a teenager.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm feeling like that now. I'd quite happily go back.
Exactly. Stomp around. Life's so unfair.
Yeah, I definitely understand the Kevin thing.
He needs to move out and get his own place while he still knows everything.
Exactly, and then I have a sewing room at home. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Win-win.
Oh, bless him. We're sending you lots of love anyway.
We do love
Lovely
you.
support. It's also great fun being a teenager, isn't it? I remember it also being wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, this is the draft excluder, okay? You've got your pre-printed panel, everything on there, which means no measuring out, no maths, no ruler work, other than to cut out your pieces. You can use a rotary cutter and ruler. You can use scissors to do it instead. All the elements. You've even got, look, this gorgeous bit of extra fabric along the edge for $14.99. Now, the panel, Kerrie, should be $14.99, surely. Yeah. And then we've got instructions which should be $9.99. So this should be £10 more than it is. This is amazing value. What do you stuff them with?
I've just used toy stuff in it. In fact, for mine that I've made at home, at the bottom of my doorstop, I literally just used a pattern bag actually, and put lots of sand in there to give it the weight.
Cat litter?
Cat litter's a good idea, yeah. I just use the kids' sand, to be honest. That's what
obviously.
I use. Unused, definitely. We don't just have cat litter hanging around, we haven't got a cat, so sand I went with. And the same for the home cushion. I mean, in the pattern instructions, I just say fill it with toy stuff in, but if you want the weight, you can put the weight in there.
Now, you're far too young to remember this, Kerrie, but I'm just speaking to some of us who are from an older age group. Do you remember cutting up tights? Chopping up and using them to stuff things.
Oh, really? For stuffing? We used to use tights to play a game.
Oh, yeah. We used to cut up old tights and use them for stuffing. I don't want to know what game you used to play. No, I do actually now.
I can't remember what it is. And you tie the end of the tights.
French elastics. And then jump over them.
And then jump. I can't
French
remember.
elastics.
What was the song? I can't remember the song.
I can't remember.
But
we
did.
Again.
We used to steal my mum's tights to play that at school. It's going to bug me now, not knowing the song.
Should we do the other draft excluder? Yes, good. Right. So the other. Hang on, I'm getting the muddle here. Right. The other draft excluder, that is what's missing individually.
It's here,
that is what's missing. Oh,
it's
bless you. Thank you. And you get the pattern. Right, so you get your draft excluder pattern and you get the teal colourway panel. So I'm just going to open this out so you can see. Really, seriously lovely fabrics on these. All those pretty florals. And remember, if you've bought the hot water bottle cover, an eye mask in the teal, this will coordinate, this matches. So you've got all these lovely floral elements. You've got pretty greens, jade, soft pinks, and golden yellows. Really lovely, really lovely. And I like the fact as well, can you just see that the background for the applique is this really fine, sort of almost like a pinstripe, which I just think is really lovely. And it's a nice touch. Not having a plain background, just it's a lovely touch. You could easily have done a plain background, but it's just that extra thought. Love it, love it.
I do like a colour on colour, or just a little hint
just
of a
pattern.
hint.
It's that when you close up, you see it then, don't you? You see the detail. Do you want that one back?
No.
Oh, awesome. I'll keep it then.
You can have that one.
Thanks. I can have it. You heard that. That's flying out. Absolutely flying out. A message coming across my bottom. We used to put a ball in one of... Oh, yes, a tennis ball in one of our mum's stockings and standing against the wall. Through your legs up.
I love all of these games. I feel like I need to remember that song. I want to play it with my children when I get home. I can't remember it
We
at all.
used to do, imagine these are the elastics, okay? We used to do England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
Oh, that was inside,
outside, puppy dogs, tails. And then on the tails, you had to like that and put your feet onto the elastic.
And we did inside, outside, inside, on.
Right.
That was what we used to do.
And then you started off with it round your ankles. And then as the game progressed, it moved up the legs till in the end it was round the thighs and you were basically garrotting yourself. Oh, we had some fun.
Oh, I'm so happy we know this now. I'm so happy you've remembered it. I can get the kids playing tonight now. No need to go to the gym. We'll be playing.
You got no chance. They'll just look up
they
from
will,
Netflix
definitely.
and be like, are you having a laugh?
You know the other thing that we used to do handstands and see how long we could do them up the wall, whoever could do them when we were in primary school.
Yeah.
And I tried to do that with my daughter about 2 years ago and I was like, oh God, I've got terrible head
Horrific.
rush.
I was going to say.
You win, I'm not even playing.
You've won. Mummy's going to be lying down for the next half hour. Right, next up, cushions. We've got the beautiful home cushion. They go together really nicely as well, actually, if you wanted them on your sofa or on armchairs. Really nice. We'll start with the orange. So you get the panel plus pattern. So here's your pattern, gorgeous. And again, £9.99's worth. We don't do panels for £5. but for some reason, it's not even our birthday. You've got the full-size panel, beautiful, beautiful quality, 100% cotton. The printing quality is beautiful. You've got all of that printed there. So you can make up the cushion. This is a chilled make because you haven't got to measure anything. You can't, you know, you just cut out on the outside. You don't have to leave extra around for a seam allowance, do you?
What we did with this panel as well, although we've got home on there, if you have a little look, there's blocks of colour.
Yeah.
So those blocks are much bigger than what you need for those letters. So if you wanted to put somebody's name on here, you could use those blocks that are on the panel to put your own name on there as well.
Charlie, our director, said, what, like Charlie?
We could definitely do Charlie on. Would you like a floral cushion, Charlie?
He's just said yes, he would. He would like it.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Next time, because I've already cut home out now.
That's both of us got to make a cushion this afternoon now. Pipe down, Hannah. There isn't enough fabric for Hannah, I'm afraid. Sorry. Now we've also got the pattern and fabric panel to do the teal version of the cushion. Teal. So again, pattern, full panel, everything on there, even fabric for the underside of the quilted front, which I think is extraordinary that you get that included for $14.99. I mean, it's a steal. It's a steal. Honestly, it is amazing value.
And when
Your kits are always amazing value, though, Kerrie.
Thank you very much.
You pack a lot in for the money.
We do like to pack a lot in. We know we like to see you using these, and for me, really, it's really nice to see that the patterns encourage you to have a go at a project that maybe you might not have had a go at before. And the same with these. You know, we did these before without the templates, and the feedback was people wanted to make them again.
Yeah.
So that's why we've put the templates.
Well, there's such good scrap busting projects as well, because you've got lots of different elements. You imagine all the little bits in your stash that you could use up to create this, you know, and then like the backing, if you haven't got enough fabric to make the backing, I mean, obviously you get this included with your panel, but when you remake this could be one fabric, this could be another. You could sew strips of fabric together to make the backing. You know, it's a great scrap project as well.
In fact,
you're very clever with your designs.
Thank
lovely.
you very much. In the pattern booklet, actually, for the home cushion, this was a pattern that was originally designed from 4 fat quarters to make the cushion, the doorstop, and a little wall hanging. And then we bought them back as individual. But in that pattern, I even break down if you're using fat quarters and if you want to use your remnants, how you piece together the backs from scraps of fabric to get the most.
Oh, perfect. You got there before me. Now, next up, we've got the doorstop. So this, I mean, I've got doorstops all over my house to hold the doors open, mostly for Mrs. Mill's benefit, because you know, she's a house cat and we wouldn't ever want her to get shut in one room. But also as well, we sometimes use them to hold doors closed as well, because, you know, that poor whipping, you know, doors don't always fit so well either, do they? So this is lovely, but it's also a really lovely decorative item as well. So let's start off with the orange version, which I don't have a finished sample, but I do have the lovely fabric. And there's some really lovely vibrancy in here as well for your applique elements. Love the little bee. There's a little bee, of course, on the top, look. But, you know, you could mix and match this and you could put more bees, fewer hearts, whatever you want to do. Grab some scraps as well. I'm sure you've got little toning scraps that you could use to add in other elements if you wanted to. You could personalise this. You could get your embroidery floss out and you could hand embroider Grandma's house or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's nice.
Just sweet little additions.
I actually made these for my mother and father-in-law. I wasn't that good that I put Grandma's house on. That would have been lovely, actually. But
oh no, but a beautiful gift. Beautiful gift. And this one's got fibre fill in it. But recommendations, what would we use if we're going to make it like a sort of a heavyweight doorstop?
What I did with mine is, as I mentioned, I just took, in fact, 2 of the cellar bags that the patterns come with, filled it of sand as much as you want.
Yeah.
And then I drop that on the inside as well. If you are going to put some extra weight in there, what I would recommend, and this is in the pattern as well, is just putting an interface in on the back of your pieces.
Yeah.
Just to give it that extra bit of stability in there as well. And then I made sure there was enough stand for that bottom part where you can see the floral, and then filled the excess up with it.
Perfect,
And
yeah.
it's surprising actually how much will fit into that and the weight that it gives. If you need it really sturdy, you could fill it right up with the
I've robbed gravel off the driveway
Gravel,
before now.
yeah.
Yeah, and I just make like a little calico bag
Yeah.
and put it in. Now, if you don't want to rob gravel off your neighbour's driveway, we do actually sell pellets. I'm being reminded in my ear. So let's do the teal
We should have said that
colourway.
first time round, shouldn't we? No.
I know.
I stole the children's stands and you've got pebbles off your neighbour's garden. I didn't think about that. Maybe the next time.
Sorry, everybody.
Pellets is the way forward.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, they're clean, aren't they? And so this is your panel that you get. Now, here's your panel. Le panel. Le panel. Oh, le panel, panel.
You've done a lot of singing to me today, Stuart.
You make me feel very joyful, Kerrie, and when I'm joyful, I sing.
That's lovely
Sorry
to
about
hear.
it.
No, you keep singing. It makes everybody happy.
I don't know about everybody, but so there's your panel, there's your full instructions, and again, full-size templates so you can make again and again. And don't forget, Kerrie is more than generous with her angel policy. You can make and sell for fun, for profit, for pleasure, for charity. Okay. So those are our individual panels and our individual patterns.
Yep.
But no patterns available on their own. Okay, so grab your panel and your pattern together, make your first one from the panel, and then away you go. Pellets, pellets, pellets. $5.99. We've got recycled polythene pellets. You get a kilogram in here. Now, that would be ample. If you wanted to fill the whole thing with pellets, you could do that with one bag. But you could equally put probably about the same amount as the bottom section. Fill that. Great deal on the postage, isn't it? A kilogram of weight, you still only pay $3.95 per day for our postage. Oh, we're crushing the price. Is this after I mentioned the gravel? $3.99. $3.99.
That is really good. Yeah.
Great.
And
Oh,
a lot
stock
easier
up.
than going to scoop them up from next
clean.
door.
Absolutely. I was kind of kidding, really. Yeah, no, I would go grab those. And also they're really brilliant if you're doing sort of, you know, like little Santas that sit on the shelves, or gonks, or little angels that sit on shelves for Christmas or anything like that.
You need the pellets for the bottom. Even if you're just making yourself some little pattern weights, you know, your
pattern
scraps,
weights.
they'd be great for those,
that
wouldn't
as well.
they?
Yeah, absolutely. I cannot progress before showing you our lovely camera operator and multi-skilled bod, Becky. Her mum made Trudy made this for your dog.
Yeah, so we can dress up.
Look, for Crimbo. Look, how cute is that?
Although Stuart was slightly confused this morning and put it on.
I put it on you, didn't I? But it did actually look really cute. But that is adorable. Trudy, you superstar. Really gorgeous. Now, lots of you are multi-buying pellets. So, I mean, take advantage. We've got a price reduction. $5.99 drops down to $3.99 per kilogram bag. But also, remember, $3.95 postage. You pay that once for the whole day. And if you've bought the big bundle of Kerrie's patterns and panels, 2 or 3 bags of pellets, or a sewing machine, you're only going to pay $3.95 for all of it to get it home in 3 to 5 working days. Absolutely fab. Right.
Shall we play?
Oh, mega bundle. Mega bundle. Yeah, you can get the mega bundle, single figures on those, on both. Okay, so you can get the 3 panels, the 3 sets of instructions in teal, the 3 panels and the 3 sets of instructions in orange, but both of them single figures. You're saving £5. Just make sure you pick the right code for the right colour. This is the orange one on screen. And there's a little still for what you're getting. All those patterns, all those panels. And then we'll just put, there's the teal. There's the teal. So I'm just reading and reading and reading. I've ceased to be able to multitask. I don't know. Maybe I'm ready for another coffee. Battery. Okay.
You need a top up of your batteries.
Yay. Right then, over to you,
Right,
Kerrie.
so inside you do make me laugh, Stuart. Inside your pattern, you've got all of the pattern pieces. The only one you're going to need when you're creating from the panel is this section here. So what we've done is we've created a template. This is Fig 2 template inside your booklet, and this is to help you get those put out in the right order, but more importantly to have the distance between those. So we put this beautiful print onto the fabric so it allows you to see through. So let me just bring that back to show you how this is intended to use.
Oh, that's cool.
So that centre panel there you can see, and the measurements in between, so if you're a little bit like me and you want them spread out exactly right, then as I mentioned, on the panel you've got these floral blocks. Now the floral blocks are labelled H, M and E, but they're quite big on there as well. So if you wanted to get a name on here, Becky was winking at me behind the camera, she wants a Becky one, you might need to reduce the size of the letters, but you'll certainly be able to get those from the fabrics. Now all you're then going to do is put your Bonder Web onto the back, which I've already done. Once you've peeled the paper from the Bonder Web, you're simply going to place these on top, over the top of those letters. Then we've got this lovely little house here. So again, I've done the same. Everything's all labelled up for you. And we're just resting that on top there. Then the roof we've got here. I'll do the little bee in a moment. Now the panels, I just love that these always come with those extra floral designs. There's actually a template inside your pattern booklet to make a really small little flower here. And again, there's one to put between the M and the E. But because we've got that extra detail, you can go ahead and just fussy cut these out and spread them around the panel if you want to. I think there's 4 or 5 different flowers on there. So again,
they look cute.
They're really sweet, aren't they? So these are larger prints from your panel. So again, all I've done here is just put the Bonder Web on the back, and I'm going to position these wherever we're going to sit them.
So you can really individualise and personalise
Yeah.
this project, can't you? So, you know, don't think of a panel as being something that's very sort of didactic and restrictive. You know, you've got all these different elements and you can use them in different ways. You could have printed H, M and E, but you didn't. You've given us a piece of fabric that we can use for that or for something else.
Well, I think it's really nice. I mean, I wanted it to say home, but I do like making personalised gifts. So having that extra block and those extra prints, just as you say, allows you to play with those.
You could do a little row of houses. You could do 4 hearts
that would be
if
lovely.
you prefer. You can do your own thing, can't you?
Definitely. So again, I've just popped the bee on there. The bee's quite big actually in the templates, but I only wanted a little one on here.
Yeah, you'd be like, run, get into your house, the bee's back.
It is quite big on there. So then just placing a piece of either a white piece of fabric or a pressing cloth.
Well, that's a good tip.
So I do quite a lot of applique. This just stops anything from transferring onto your fabric, which is always really frustrating. And I've had it happen to me several times. So I always either work with a white piece of fabric or a pressing cloth. It depends if I've forgotten where I've put the pressing cloth, to be honest.
True enough.
Today I've got a nice new one. It won't look this crisp very long.
But it's a really good tip actually to use some kind of pressing cloth or goddess sheet or something like that, Teflon sheet over the top.
So we've got the home in place now, and there's also that little doodle there if you want to trace over that. So if you've just pressed it, give it a moment or two to cool down, and then we can just follow that doodle there, and at a later stage we can embroider those into position. So on each of the cushions, so we'll pop this to one side for now, you've got 2 flange pieces there, which is this lighter print. So we'll turn this over so the wrong side of the fabric is facing towards us, and then just press this in half so we can see that beautiful print there.
Did you want me on pressing duties?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
That would be
Grab
fabulous.
I like my own mat though.
There you go. So if
So
you
both
wouldn't
of
mind,
those in half.
that would be great.
Yeah.
And while you're doing such a lovely job for me, we'll do the binding as well
Oh,
for the back of
on
the
it.
cushion. And
Do
the
you get
nice
Craig
thing,
pressing?
no,
No.
it's very rare he gets involved in the design side or making up the samples. I was quite
No,
unwell a couple of months ago.
I'm going
when
to
he
set
did.
him a challenge, Kerrie. live on air.
Oh,
I
okay.
next time you go, I want to see a design from Craig.
A design. Well, we have got a design coming up actually, and I made it because Craig had asked for one back for Father's Day. So he actually put that colour combination, but that's the only one he's ever had any involvement with.
Yeah. But I did love your Remembrance Day poppy quilt.
Thank you.
That you did. That was beautiful. That was really lovely.
Actually,
He had a little hand in that, didn't he?
He had a big hand in that, actually. I'd forgotten about that. That was only 2 weeks ago as well.
See, look, Craig, you're not getting proper credit. I'm trying here, mate. I'm trying here.
That was a very gentle nudge, Kerrie. So Craig drew the poppy for the Remembrance quilt. So he's very good at drawing. So I'm hoping next year, could you double hem both of those for me? So I am hoping next year he'll doodle some more designs for us. And then maybe the year after we'll get him here demoing. Who knows?
That might be a step too far.
So with the flange piece, what we're going to do now is to just place this up the top there along that raw edge, and then take the top piece of the sash in. And again, these are all marked out for you. So as I did in the previous panel, I've actually cut these to size and then just cut that little bit off so it's sitting there and making it easier as we work through the pattern booklet. And then we're just going to sew that together using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay, and that's all done for you.
Thank you very much.
Mistress Kerrie. I'm better being kept busy, aren't I? It keeps me out of trouble. Now, while you're doing that bit of sewing, I'll just mention, it's a very bit. Are we selling this? Wow. This is like what I buy. This is serious stuff here.
Wow.
This
How much
is the
in
shop
there?
pack.
How much is in there?
30 metres.
Oh, I need a few of those.
30 metres of bond web. Bond web everything. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you, look, to the extent that this is like the kind of thing that you would use in a shop, because you get like a pack of leaflets to give out to your customers, and then you get, look, that's what 30 metres. Ahoy, Pirate Pete! That's what 30 metres of bond web looks like. Amazing.
That'd be a great Christmas present. I'd love to just get that, actually.
Yeah.
I'd be really happy with that.
Would you? Craig, if you're watching, take that diamond necklace back. We're good with a roll of bonder web.
I would be much more happy with something like that.
Roll
In
of
fact,
bonder
I think,
web.
Yeah. Or scissors, or a nice sewing machine.
Or an iron.
Yeah.
Really?
My mum bought me the whole set of scissors one Christmas. I was so excited.
I'll get that, yeah.
And Craig was a bit like, really? Just scissors? I was like, they're not just scissors.
Yeah.
They're scissors. They're amazing.
Well, there you go. Husbands of the world, take note. So this is a serious bundle of bond web. £117.99 for 30 metres. But what does that work out per metre? 30 metres is less than £4 a metre, isn't it? If you think about what you pay for bond web per metre, that is a really, really good deal. You can have split pay as well, by the way. 2 split pays, £58.99, £3.93 a metre. That's a really good price. Really good price. Okay, we've also got the 5 metre roll, which I'll show you the graphic on screen. So 5 metres times 30 centimetres. There it is. Still a great price per metre. Now you can also get a small pack, just a little pack. On the web shop, but best value is in the 30 metre roll. All right, super. Gosh, I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Back to you, Kerrie. Did I do okay, by the way, with the hemming?
You did very well. I was just wondering, would you mind pressing there for me?
Oh, it comes together quickly and it's
a
gorgeous.
Nice project. And the nice thing about this project as well, you know, again, you can put as much or as little detail on there. I've done a satin stitch on each of mine with a, you know, a nice thread that makes these pop.
That's a very robust edge, isn't it? It's long lasting, washes well.
definitely.
But it just takes a bit more time.
Takes a lot more time. Or you could go for free motion on there, or
Yep.
you could even, you know, sew these on using your embroidery skeins, whichever method you prefer.
Yeah, little blanket stitch.
Yeah, and I think these are nice projects actually, especially if you go in for the bundle. You know, you can get all your prep together. Your
Lovely that is.
draft excluder is made in the same way.
Yeah.
So once you've got these, you know, if you are deciding to go for, you know, hand embroidery, this is a nice project to do of an evening.
I think it's gorgeous.
Thank
love
you
that
very
colourway.
much.
That's the teal
I love
colourway, by the
this.
way.
I need this by the meter.
Super
Love a dress.
popular.
So again, you've got this plain back. You could replace this with some white fabric if you prefer. But what I tend to do here is place this flat onto the table. I like to be able to see even on the inside when I'm swapping them over. So if you're using the panel as it's intended, pattern side facing down, pop your batting on top, 505 as usual.
Yep.
Centre your panel on top here and then add any of the quilting that you want to add
And you've
at this
deliberately
side.
made that backing bigger
Yes.
as we would normally when we're layering it up, but this is included in your panel. I just need to let you know, folks at home, that the mega bundle where you get in the teal colourway, the cushion panel, the draft excluder panel and the doorstop panel, plus all 3 sets of instructions in the teal colourway, we have got 2 bundles left. Everybody loves teal.
I love teal.
Who loves teal? I do love the teal. My favourite is the orange.
Well, it's
That would go in my home.
yes, because you like very nice rustic colours,
Yeah.
and that's the colourway that I made for my mother-in-law because she's got lots of beautiful colours like
I'm
that.
glad I've got something in common with your mother-in-law.
Yeah, well,
Does
she's
she watch?
she's very. She doesn't actually.
Oh.
She doesn't get it. I get so
No.
excited when a panel arrives
Yeah.
and I tootle over and I say, and she goes, "That's nice.
That's nice.
Can I have one?"
Oh, she does. But she does
always,
want one.
Oh yeah,
that's
always
good.
wants one.
That's
So she's got
good.
lots of our lovely things made up there. So once you've done that, we've double hemmed the panels for the back. There is a piece of binding. It's a little too short for the panel, actually, the binding on the back. So if you are binding it, you might need to put a little bit from your excess pieces on there. And there's binding in there as well. So then you're simply going to centre your envelope backs with the hem side in the centre. Same on the opposite side there. So all the way around. Again, I always finish with a zigzag stitch or an overlocker if you have one of those. And then once you turn this out the right way, you have your home cushion.
Gorgeous. And that's an envelope back. But here's just a little idea. You could, again, thinking back to your button tin.
Yes.
You could put 2 or 3 buttons across the back on one side, and then you could put 2 or 3 button holes on here. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Yeah.
With modern sewing machines.
Yeah, definitely.
It's an easy job to put buttons, and it would look really smart. And then it would also kind of add a little design element, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty.
that's a lovely idea, actually.
Odd
so if
buttons,
you're,
of course.
we do like odd buttons.
We love odd buttons.
You know when you put your buttons on, do you do them in particular numbers? So I'm curious. I do everything in 3s or 5s, a bit like with your plants and things.
Yeah,
or do you
like planting
even?
in the garden? No, I probably would go with 3.
Yeah.
I probably would go with 1, 2, 3.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, really pretty project. Love that, love that. And here's the finished one. Here's the finished one. Let's start recapping. This is the cushion in teal. So you've got pattern. We've got 8 of these left. That's all, 8 left. Really popular today. Everyone's enjoying living in loveliness.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll
what
come
it's
back
all
in
about,
another.
though.
We'll have a little break, another cup of tea, and we'll come back
Come
again.
back for another hour.
Shall we do that today?
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I feel very lucky actually today. I've got 3 lots of Kerrie. Although originally I noticed on the schedule, it said Kerrie doing Sashiko in the next hour. I thought, interesting.
Actually, a couple of people screenshot and sent this and went, have we missed something?
Have you ever done Sashiko? But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So you get your full pattern, full size templates for everything, all the appliques, the pattern pieces, plus your panel. Now, we love a panel here at Sewing Street. I love it when the panel just makes the job of making your first cushion easy. Straightforward, no measuring. You don't have to worry about will the fabrics go together. They go together beautifully. But then use the instructions, the templates, to create your own scrappy versions or your own coordinated versions. Maybe when you make a new quilt or new cushions for the sofa, you could make a new one of these to go with.
Yeah.
Also super giftable as a wonderful present for somebody. who's maybe moving into their first home, maybe moving into a retirement home.
Oh, nice.
You know, lovely.
I'll make my son a set when he moves into his, so I can have his sewing room.
Oh, you've been warned now. Is this the teenager?
This is my teenager.
Yeah. You've been warned. Right, orange bundle.
He wouldn't bat an eyelid, you know, you just go, okay, Mum.
I know. Right, home cushion, there it is. Right, so in these gorgeous rusty oranges and blues, this is my favourite colourway. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but look at that. Really smart. I think that's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Cozy and warm. So you get your full instructions and templates, you get your full pattern in there, and then you also get your printed panel. All your elements, no measuring, just cut them out, follow the instructions, and make a beautiful cushion. But remember, you can also add your own embellishments, your own personality in there as well. Now, draft excluders, let's do teal first. So again, very timely. Very timely. Not just because we're winter, but this winter, we're all looking at ways to make our homes cozier, warmer, less drafty. This is perfect. Lots and lots in baskets. These are great value. You're getting your full draft excluder panel. You're also getting your full instructions as well for your draft excluder. So everything full size. We don't have to enlarge anything, do we?
No, everything's there, including the seam allowance on our templates.
Perfect. 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. Message for you, Kerrie. Good morning to you both. My grandma had me cutting all her fabric scraps for stuffing when I was little. Happy times. That's from Diane, who's in Nottingham.
There's just nothing more lovely than remembering back to those times, is there?
Well, I'd forgotten about chopping up tights until you said about... actually, it was Hannah, our producer, said about chopping up tights for stuffing, and I thought, we used to do that.
You'd need a lot of tights, though. I feel like it's more cost-effective now to use the toy stuffing.
You would really. You would really. But yeah, I remember them, and they were all American tan. A flattering shade for everybody. Then we've got the draft, the draft excluder pattern and panel in that gorgeous rusty orange. And I love the blues in there. Let me just tilt this for a second so you can see the coordinating print that you use for the background and the border. It's delish. It is stunning. And then, of course, last of all, you've got your panel and your instructions for making the doorstop, the Happy Home doorstop. So you get your pattern, you get your fabric panel. In the teal at the moment on screen, that's the one I've got right here. Now, you would be advised to get a 1 kilogram bag of pellets, recycled polythene pellets to go with. $3.99. Should have been $5.99, but I rudely mentioned using gravel. So very quickly.
Are your neighbours watching today?
Yeah, we've reduced them just as by way of an apology. Okay, grab your pellets while you can. Multi-buy as well, because remember, you only pay 1 postage. So in the teal, details are on screen. And then we've also got the same bundle, but in the rusty orangey brown. Details are coming up on screen. Full-size templates, full-size pattern, and your panel, all for $14.99. It's brilliant value, absolutely superb. Because, of course, remember, patterns normally $9.99 a piece. Great. Now, the teal bundle where you get all 3 panels, all 3 patterns, is oversubscribed. We've only got 1 left. 1 left. It's oversubscribed. The orange one, we've got 8 left. And lots in baskets. So please be quick checking out. Now then, I just want to go back, Kerrie, if I may, to an earlier hour.
Yes, of course.
I want to bring it back, sing it back, bring it back to me.
I feel like I need to bring a little pair of maracas next time I come, or a triangle. Let's bring the triangle.
Now that's Alison Marion. Alison Marion's
right.
on triangle. Pauline Wheeler's
I'll bring
on
Alison with me then.
Yes,
we'll bring
please.
Alison. And Becky's dancing, she said.
Next
Becky,
up,
she's
Becky
dancing.
is dancing as we speak. Oh my goodness me. It is beautiful. This is brand new today. This is the blue colourway. Brand new panel and instruction set. Full-size templates and full instructions as well as your full panel. So you can make one, you can make 100 using your scraps if you want to. Strip piece front, plain back, well not plain, all beautiful patterned. You also get the eye mask there as well, look. All the elements you need for $17.99. This has been incredibly popular today. Really lovely. Very, very home deck, very chic, very smart.
Very nice.
And you were saying this matches your family pyjamas?
Well, in fact, it matches the boys. We've got the boys have got navies and greens, and we've gone for pinks and yellows in our matching.
Cute.
Bright colours.
You've got 3 children,
I think they say merry and bright this year. So yeah, I think it's the last time. Yes, 3 children.
5 for Christmas dinner, or are you doing more? You've got more people coming?
No, we always just spend Christmas dinner together on ourselves.
Yeah.
So, and then Boxing Day we go to my mum's and let
Bottle
her.
of Baileys.
Bottle of Baileys for breakfast.
Do please drink responsibly, Kerrie.
I'm just joking, of course.
But I mean, when it's so creamy, over crunchy nut cornflakes.
Oh, I mean, what a waste! I would never put it on cornflakes.
Delicious. I'm going to make, I do like a little bit. I wouldn't drink it, but I'm going to make my Baileys tiramisu this year. So
I might do a cheesecake if it survives long enough to make it into the cheesecake.
See,
It's only a little mite.
Just a splash.
Just a splash.
Just a splash. Lovely, lovely. All right, well, what a busy morning we've had. Check out your baskets, won't you, before things sell out. We are down to our last 1s and 2s of many of Kerrie's gorgeous kits. Such amazing value. All right, we're going to go to a little break. Kerrie deserves a lie down after that lot, but we'll see you at 12.
See you at 12.
For a roundup of all our favourite kits from Living in Loveliness. We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we're going to be talking Sashiko, so don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh my goodness me. Hello. I'm so glad you're back and it's just you and me now and I don't have to listen to the nonsense in my ear. Honestly. Now, this hour is all about Sashiko. If you've never heard of Sashiko, stick around, I'll explain. But if you love Sashiko, you're going to love this hour. We've got a couple of Susan Briscoe's books, including her brand new one. Susan Briscoe, by the way, is the UK authority on all things Sashiko. She has spent decades learning about the craft, perfecting the technique, but also designing and promoting this very traditional and very beautiful form of Japanese embroidery and quilting. Susan worked in Japan where she discovered her love of Japanese textiles initially. And of course, Susan Briscoe now has written many, many books, designs fabric panels and Sashiko thread collections. She is an absolute authority on Sashiko. We have a brand new book on the show. I launched it with Susan just a couple of weeks ago, and it is absolutely glorious. This is a magnum opus of a book. This really is incredible. It's called Sashiko 365, and as the name suggests, there are, get this, 365 Sashiko patterns in this book. So during lockdown, I believe, Susan sat down and designed and stitched all of these squares. They're all designed to work on small squares. I think they're, I'm going to say 4-inch square when they're finished, each one. And Sashiko is a beautiful, essentially, it is a running stitch. So to bring it down to its simplest element, it is a running stitch. So very accessible. Getting everything looking beautiful and neat, following the patterns is very relaxing, very mindful, and very achievable as well, actually, to produce one of these each day. Now, Susan was very quick to reveal and admit that she did not sew one square each day over 365 days. Some days she worked on 2 or 3 squares in one day. Other squares she did over several days and just enjoyed some slow stitching. This fits in with busy lives, but absolutely beautiful. There's lots of traditional patterns in here, and there are also some modern takes on Sashiko from Susan as well. Now, if you want to re-watch the show, the 29th of October, you can re-watch the show and get tips and ideas and a full tutorial from the expert herself. But how to mark your designs is all included. How to stitch them. They're all stitched in a particular direction as well, which makes the flow beautiful. Collector in Merseyside's got in touch to say, I got this when Susan was on recently. She was fascinating to listen to, and this book's a fantastic source for patterns. Love it. It really is, and I totally agree with you there. I mean, Susan made the most magnificent quilt using all 365 blocks. It's shown, I'm going to find the picture. Oh, there it is. Have a look at that on the back. That is magnificent, isn't it? So you can make these blocks up as a quilt if you want to, but you can also make things like small pictures to go on the wall. Look at that. Look at that. That's a piece of work, isn't it? You get the instructions to make it up into a quilt, by the way. But you could also make them into coasters, placemats, mini quilts. You could almost, like bell pulls. I've done tapestry in the past and I've made bell pulls, where it's sort of like a long, thin strip with like a little bell pull at the bottom that you can hang up. You could do that with maybe 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, Cross Stitch Guild do things like that. You can buy the little packs that have the top and the bottom, and then just put a strip. Well, that would work really well for maybe 5 or 6 of these designs. Lots of different ways. Bag fronts, cushion fronts. You could use them in clothing as well. Really lovely. Now, there's a tradition in Japan, it's usually done as 3 strips, I think, or 2 or 3 strips that hang in a doorway, 1, 2, 3, or 2. You can use them as wall hangings as well. I made one, actually, maybe just over a year ago. Yeah, it was a panel that we had for Christmas. It was a Christmas Japanese panel, and I made it up. Anyway, you could do that with these designs too. Cosmetic purses, little makeup bags, handbags, so many different ways that you can use them. And of course, these are all shown a small section within that 4-inch square. But of course, any of these designs could be done over a much larger square if you preferred. Now, you could add these to something you've already got. So maybe you've got something like, I don't know, a pillowcase or a cushion cover, or you could add them onto a jacket. You could stitch this through a fine denim, I think. That would look really nice. And traditionally, Sashiko's worked in a single colour thread, but what Susan's done in a lot of these is to use a rainbow thread, or a rainbow thread plus white, or a coloured thread plus white. Look at this one here. This is a layered cherry blossom design, and she's used white for the leaves and for the veins, but then used a pink thread for the actual cherry blossom itself. So that's gorgeous. And that's something you would just trace onto the fabric and stitch. Other designs, you actually draw out a grid, almost like graph paper, 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1/4 inch grid, whatever, it depends on the design. And then you can quite easily mark, using the squares as a guide, mark that design on it and then stitch it. And like I say, she shows arrows on each of the design to show you the direction. Because sometimes you'll look at these designs and think, okay, so I work that as a motif and then move on to another motif. But actually, most of them, you actually flow through and then back again. And before you know it, the design sort of appears before your very eyes. All of these books, by the way, will have a signed bookplate in, am I right? Or is this new stock? Okay. Oh, there's a new stock. Okay. So you would need to take this along to a show that Susan's at, and she will sign it for you, I'm sure. Utterly beautiful. It's been such a popular book. This is also very giftable. If you've already got your Susan Briscoe Sashiko 365 book home and you're loving it, do get in touch. This would make a gorgeous gift, wouldn't it, to someone else, as a little bit of maybe a new craft, or someone who wants to do a little bit of slow stitching. Absolutely lovely. Now, I want to show you another of Susan's books. I mentioned earlier on, when I was working with the Yawa fabrics that we had earlier on, I mentioned the Book of Borrow. And there is a pattern in here for a hanten, which is a jacket, kind of jacket. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I said, oh, this fabric would be perfect for this. Absolutely no, not that. Sorry, excuse me a sec. Not that. The actual 10-inch charm. That's my little kit for sewing up. Sorry, just talking to Becky there. You could use the 10-inch charm pack and sew those together to create this jacket. That would be absolutely beautiful. I'll show you the fabrics I'm talking about. They're really gorgeous. They're from Moda. And don't these look gorgeous? You could sew these together and just maybe cut some of them in half so they're rectangular, some into squares. Just sew them together and then create that jacket out of it. One 10-inch layer cake would be enough for that, absolutely. It's beautiful. And then just use maybe something like denim, light denim for this neckband. That would be lovely. Our producer and director both want this. Buy the book. Buy the book. You can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. It's simple sewing, actually. It's a simple garment. Look, it's very easy, really. It's sort of large rectangles and squares to go together. You could make that, yeah. And they'd all look different, wouldn't they? Some simple running stitching to hold the layers together. It's quilted, so it's very suitable. But anyway, the book itself is called the Book of Borrow. And borrow is sometimes confused. This is signed, look. It's sometimes confused with Sashiko, but borrow is a traditional patching technique. So originally it came about as a means of using bits of fabric, much like our English tradition, our British tradition, patching fabrics together to create usable fabric for garments, for quilts, for bags, things like that. And then a running stitch through all the layers to hold the pieces together. Now you can see lots of basic techniques shown in the book, and then some really beautiful projects to use it. Now look, that layer cake I showed you would work beautifully for any of these. A tote bag, really smart, isn't it? This little mini bag here as well. A sofa throw, that's yummy. A cushion cover. A little bag, this is a traditional Japanese rice bag. Or a mini. What about that placemat? That is gorgeous, isn't it? What about a little coaster? A picture? All of these included. That's a lovely big messenger bag. Absolutely gorgeous. A gadget case. There's that Han-Ten jacket. There you go. All these different things. Lovely. Very, very popular book, this. That cushion's lovely too, isn't it? Absolutely yummy. Absolutely super. Oh gosh, that's lovely. That table runner. And you can repurpose fabrics as well. You can use some denim, you can use shirts, you can add those in. Just gorgeous. Great value as well, $14.99. And you've got lots of the history of borrow in there as well. And of course, all the essential techniques. Really good buy that. Nice gift. Nice gift. Okay, message from Heather. Morning, Stuart. This is a lovely book. I've made the tote bag and I'm in the middle of making another one using my weaving. That sounds amazing. That sounds really cool. Please send pics. Now, got some Sashiko threads from Aurifil. This is Sashiko Essentials. Now then, you could use this in your machine. You can hand sew with this as well. I think this is the open one, yeah. So this is Sashiko Essentials. So you've got a lovely gift box there. So again, very giftable. And then inside you've got 6 large spools, 100% cotton. This is 12 weight. So this is a really thick thread. You could use this for hand stitching. But you can also use this in your machine. You can do some hand quilting, big stitch hand quilting. You've got some lovely colours in there. You've got this sort of very traditional looking colours for Sashiko, the white and the blue. Also the red, that's lovely. And then you've got a green, a deep plum, and this wonderful sort of, oh, I don't know, embers, the colour of embers, oranges, yellows, golds. Now, if you're going to use this in your machine, put a 40 weight thread in the bobbin, and then you can put this in the top. Make sure that you're using a needle that's got a nice large eye in it. So a large size needle, like a 90 or 100, and one that's got a large eye. You might also consider using an eye that's actually got a little cutaway down the front, so one more for like embroidery or metallic threads, and that will protect the thread while you're stitching with it. But really beautiful, lovely collection of threads that. From Aurifil, of course, which is one of our favourite thread companies here at Sewing Street. Great quality. It's the kind of thread that once people use Aurifil thread, they rarely go back to anything else. Really nice. Now then, I want to show you this little needle case. We haven't got any needles so I can show it, no. Let me just see if we have. Now this is normally £9.99, but today we're going to reduce the price. Oh, that's a brilliant price. Brilliant price, £8.99 for that. Wonderful. I just want to show you quickly how you use it. Becky, my darling, could I just have a reel of thread, please? Any colour you like. And I'll just show you how you use it. This is such a clever little piece of kit. I've got one. I use it all the time. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So what I'm going to do is just grab a bit of thread. So this is a storage case for threaded needles. All right. So I'll just thread my needle up with thread. So what you'll do is you'll sort of prep your needle and thread. I'll just attach my needle to my thread. There we go. Right. So what you do is a little domed case, twist it off, and then each of these little grooves, it's almost like a little sunflower, and it clicks as you go around. It's lovely. It's very satisfying, isn't it? And you want to dial it back to number one, and you'll see there's like a little kind of groove here. Okay, little groove here. So what you do is you push your needle in to slot number one. Make sure I get it. Hang on, wait a minute. Just twist it around. I've got it on number 2. I've done it again. Bear with. There we go. Right. So you push your needle in. Whoops. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it wrong. It's been a while. No, it's all right. There we go. You push your needle in, okay, so it's just sticking out a little bit, and then you wind, whoops, pop your thread through there, and then wind that up. And what that does is it actually puts your thread onto a little sort of cog through the centre. So you wind this round and you wind your thread all the way up on. So now you've got your needle and all your thread in there. Then you do number 2, number 3, number 4. So you can fill that with 10 needles, 10 different colours or 10 the same. And then pop your case on and you've got that, you can carry that. So then you can carry that around with you, maybe in your EPP bag. And then when you come to actually need your thread, you can just wind it around and then take your needle out. And then that thread will just come straight off, and it doesn't matter that you've got 10 lots on there, it doesn't tangle. It doesn't tangle. And then you've got your thread all threaded up, ready to sew. They are super clever. Clover products are so innovative, so clever. I use mine all the time. It's always in my sewing case. Brillo. You're saving £1. I think that's very giftable as well. If you look on pre-order, actually, you'll find some packs of needles for Sashiko. It's not loads. There isn't loads. We did sell an awful lot when Susan was here, so we haven't got lots left. But if you do need needles for Sashiko, jump on the website and grab those. All right, okay, I'll pop that to one side. Now then, may I? Go on. Yeah, marking tools, marking pens. Yeah. Pink and yellow. So, as I say, if you're using Susan's book, Sashiko 365, you're going to be marking your patterns. You're going to be marking a grid, marking your sewing lines onto your fabric. And for that, you'll need a marking tool. Now, let's start off with the pink. Let me grab this one out and I'll show you. So this is Sew Line. And what you get here is it's a propeller pencil. Okay, which are great because you get a consistent fine line. The trouble with using something that you sharpen is that the line steadily gets thicker and thicker as you're using it, whereas with a propeller pencil it stays a consistent length. You've also got a package with refill leads in there, so you get that as well. Now let me just grab a little bit of Sashiko fabric so I can show you. This one is a pre-marked, but if I turn it onto the wrong side, I should just be able to show you a little bit of how it marks up. Okay, so we've got that. I'm just going to grab a little ruler as well. So when you come to mark your grid, obviously you can use your pencil to mark those lines. It's so nice and clear. And it goes on really smoothly as well. Can you see that? So you can mark your grid. Okay, I always like to go over a couple of times just to make sure it's really nice and clear. And then same going the other way. I'm just going to mark up like a 1-inch grid here. And just keep moving the ruler. So there's your little grid, and can you see how lovely and clear that is? Even from a distance you can see that really clearly on the fabric, and a lot of Sashiko base fabric is dark navy blue, dark green, dark grey. And then what you'll do if you're using the Sashiko 365 book, you'll then use Now, often she'll use like a little curve. Susan uses a curve or a straight line to join up the dots on there, or to join up the grid. But you will then join that up, or you will create your sewing lines. And I'm just going to kind of mark this by hand. But it could be like a little melon seed design. I'll just mark on the fabric. And then you've got your sewing lines all marked out. As I say, Susan uses like a little curve. You can use the stationary ones, you know, that draw circles. They're really good for doing this with. But you mark your sewing lines, but super, super clear, and that will stay on there. Now you can erase them. What you want is a little damp cloth, and I recommend white cotton fabric. Soft white cotton fabric, dampen that with just a little bit of water. You can get that off, or you can gently immerse in a little bit of warm water just to remove the marks, and they'll come straight out. So that's the pink. We're down to single figures on that. I'll just mention the white, yellow rather, sorry, it's a yellow. I'll just pop that away, and then I can show you the yellow. So same principle, and it really just depends which you'll find easier to see or what colour fabric you're working on. But if I mark this on here, you'll see there's the yellow, really nice and clear, easy to mark, wipes away with a damp cloth. And you know, it's really about, personally I like to have both. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really useful. Really, really useful. Okay. Now then, we've got some pre-marked panels. So if you want to bypass the marking phase and get straight to the stitching, we've got some really nice panels that I can show you. Now, where would you like to start? Now, is this a pre-packaged panel that we're talking about here? Or is it one that's loose? Because some of them are in packages. 54. Okay, is it the... Yep, I got it. Oh, that was lucky. Right. Okay, so pre-marked panel. Now, these are really gorgeous. What you get with these for $19.99, you get 8 large panels, and these are about 9-inch finished panels once they're stitched. You get 9 of those. They're all on one piece of fabric, but you can cut them up or you can keep them together. And then you get 8 small panels, and these are, I think if I remember rightly, 4 inches square. I'm just going to grab a tape measure and I'll show you. I'll open it up, of course, but yeah, 4-inch square, the small. So let me open this up and I'll show you. Now this is on, now I think they call this grey, don't they? Slate, grey. But it's, I would call it khaki, personally. And if I was to describe this colour to you at home, obviously I'm looking at it in the flesh, I'd call it khaki, because it's almost that colour of, you know, that sort of First World War uniform. It's that kind of khaki colour. So this is the fabric that you get. So you can see there, if I open it up, and you get little instructions as well on how to use it. The markings come off with water. And I'm just going to remeasure those panels just to make sure I tell you. These are all designed by Susan Briscoe, by the way. Yeah, 9-inch square on the large panels. You get 8 of those. And then 4-inch square on the smaller ones, and you get 8 of those. Oh, here we go. Look at that. We're getting a little price. That's brilliant. $15.99 for that. $15.99. We're getting a little price crash on the panels. So it's pre-marked in white, really easy to see. And you literally, one stitch marked on here is one stitch that you sew, so that's nice and easy to do. You've got all sorts of different traditional patterns there to work, and you can cut these out and create little coasters, cushion fronts. You can do the whole thing and then make it up as a wall hanging. They're very versatile. Or this, for example, here, that would make the most gorgeous bag flap, wouldn't it? Stitch that, make it up into the flap, and then have the rest of the bag maybe in a denim or a cotton canvas. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. And a great price saving as well. Take advantage while it's crashed. That price will stay like that until we run out, or midnight tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to pop that to one side and I'm going to grab another one. Let's stay with the, actually, let me just see if I have got that in. I don't know if that's the same one or not now. Anyway, let's go with this. So this is DU 9929. This is the same pattern. This is the same designs, but this is on like a deep teal background. DU 9929. Like a deep teal. Really beautiful. What's lovely about these are special edition panels, because these have all got like a sort of little black fleck almost in the fabric. It's almost like a marl effect in the fabric. And I remember when Susan was here, she was saying these are like a special limited edition pack in like a deep teal. Just struggling to find the code at the moment. We found it. It was there. Ah, perfect. There we go. Again, $19.99 for that. In the blue, $15.99 for that. Price reduction, $15.99. Perfect. Okay, next one. Let's go XQ70. Now, I'm going to open this up so you can see the designs. Would you like to see the designs? Yeah. This has got some magnificent designs. These are all going to crash actually to 15.99. You'll really like these. These are gorgeous. So I'll just show you the outer, the large designs, the 9-inch square designs first of all. You've got 8 of these different designs and they're all circular. So look, we've got cherry blossom up here. Isn't that beautiful? So nice to then maybe do a little border. And I'm just going to tease this now and let you know we've got these striped fabrics, these Japanese striped fabric. Can you imagine doing a border around that as a cushion? You've got 8 of these. A couple of meters of this. You could make 8 cushions or little coasters, placemats, all sorts. This one is wheat. Bunches of wheat. Beautiful, isn't it? This one like a sort of floral, like a Chinese blossom, or Japanese blossom, I should say, like a cherry blossom. Sort of little flower. Should be $19.99 for this. I think these are the seasonal ones, aren't they? Is this like summer or autumn or something? A little floral there. This is pretty. I like that. They've all got the markings all come off, by the way, in water. So once you've done your stitching, just pop it in a little bit of water, cool, cold water. There's a little bat there, that's cool. And then look, you've got these Japanese kanji. 4 of these. And then you've got these beautiful little designs that remind me of black work, traditional black work. But these are a traditional style of Sashiko. For $15.99, we've got less than 15 of those left. Really popular. One little note actually, remind yourself, do not pre-wash your panel. Otherwise you're paying $15.99 for a piece of fabric, green fabric, which is very lovely, but not the idea. Okay, I'm just going to show you that same panel with the blue background. Now, I would call this like a deep teal, but on screen it's called blue. This is the same panel, exact same panel. Sorry, LP15. Same panel, same designs, and the same price crash, $15.99. You've got those 8 circular designs, all finished 9 inches square. That's with a bit of, you know, fabric around the outside edge. They would be really nice for placemats, wouldn't they? Now, you could do one as a placemat, and then you could do 2 of the little squares either side with a little bit, or 1 in or coasters, yeah? You could do some striped fabric down the sides to make rectangular. We've got 13 of these left now. You'll need to be quick. I like the fact that they're all in a bag as well, because if you're stashing that for another time, that's going to stay nice and clean and tidy. And then when you get it out, it's all pristine. Your marks will still be there. You could do this next summer or next winter, or lovely, yeah. And because it's hand stitching as well, and you don't use a hoop, it's very portable. If you've got hospital appointments for you, or you go with somebody, you go on a cruise, that's nice. Some time in hospital, maybe going on long coach or car journeys, and you want a bit of stitching to do. I'll be honest with you, I like to take a little bit of stitching if I'm going away to see friends for the weekend, because you enjoy the company together, but there's also a point where you want to just sort of sit and have your own time and your own thoughts. And I don't know about you, but sort of sitting there not talking can feel awkward. But if you're sitting there doing some sewing and someone else is reading a book, there's just that sort of companionable silence, isn't there? And it's often easier to achieve if you've got something in your hand. So here's my top tip for Christmas Day, okay? If you've got relative, why not get yourself one of these panels, and then, you know, in the afternoon when you've had lunch and everything's, just sit there and do your stitching and just zone out for an hour or 2 with your stitching. Really relaxing. It's lovely. Okay, next panel, let's do EO74. EO74. Now, I haven't got this one in the blue. I haven't got this in the blue. I don't have that in the blue, do I? No. So I'm just going to open that out so you can have a look and see the designs. So this is only available in the khaki. But it's yummy. It is really yummy. These are great designs. I mean, gosh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And this one too. Now also as well, I'm getting ideas for quilting patterns here. You can use these as techniques for hand quilting. That's yum. I love that. Look at these individual designs as well. Remember, you get 8 of the 9-inch square designs. Oh, I'm in love with that one. Basket weave. That's gorgeous. Lucy's got in touch using Cumbria to say, I bought one of these panels in October to take with me on a cruise in February. I can't wait to start. Oh, that sounds wonderful. The cruise sounds wonderful. Where are you going? That sounds great. But also having to wait to get started. That's frustrating. Why don't you get yourself a second one and start on that now? Michelle, who's in Aberdeenshire, has got in touch. Not to make me jealous, I'm sure, but just to say, could you take it on a flight as I'm off to Australia? Stuart, you're amazing. Oh, thanks, Michelle. And lovely. Well, you have to check with your individual airline on that. I recently flew to Ireland and I had knitting needles. I was knitting and that was absolutely fine. A short knitting needle, circular needles, that was fine. Check with your provider. What I would say is if you are going on a flight, long journey, a cruise, whatever, get yourself the Clover needle case, because then you can have all your needles pre-threaded, all in a little closable case. Pop that in your bag and then you've got everything to hand. I don't know if your airline will allow needles, but if you have a look on their website, there will be full details there. And that would be lovely, wouldn't it, to take a bit of stitching? Yeah. Yeah, I'm always very upfront about things. I'm like, and actually it's always a nice little talking point as well. You know, people always find it unusual, you know, a man knitting socks or whatever. And I just say, oh, I've got my knitting with me, is this okay? So yeah, great. Well, I hope you can anyway. Where in Australia are you going? That's what I want to know. Now, this next panel I've got in the blue and the green. So let's start with the blue. This is ZS14. Now, again, I'm going to open this one out. This is one based on family crests, traditional Japanese family crests. And these are, again, delicious. They're all circular in nature. Oh, and these, again, are that limited edition slubby background, which is really very nice. You've got the leaves here, the interlocking leaves. You've got some maple leaves there. Love those blossoms. Gorgeous, look at those. Nice. Oh, that's gorgeous. Love that one. Oh, and the crane. Oh, and look there, you've got Mount Fuji. Beautiful designs. Love that background colour. Love that background colour. Well, we keep talking about going to Japan and we were going to go there for my 50th, but of course, someone got in the way. But another time, definitely. Collector in Merseyside says, I always have a bit of hand sewing to do over Christmas. I sew at the dining table, so my stash and machine have to relocate for a while. I get that. I get that. Yeah, if you can't get your sewing machine out. And also as well, if you've got company as well, you know, if you get the sewing machine out and start whirring away, that is quite sort of exclusive, isn't it? It's like, I can't hear what you're saying. I'm sorry. I mean, tempting, but if that's got to go away, yeah, you need a little handwork. Or if you're going away, you can't always take your sewing machine with you, but a bit of hand sewing. Great tip there, Kate. Thanks for that. So we've also got that same panel in the khaki or grey. This is EP74. Lovely. Any of the ones that we don't get to, we will be crashing to $15.99, by the way, because we've got loads. We've got all of these in black. I didn't even see those. We've got some in black. Let me just grab these, bring these around, because black looks rather dramatic, doesn't it? And if you wanted to add a bit of colour, I'm just teasing these because I love these striped fabrics, but you could add these in just to bring a bit of colour. Can we do the stripy fabric in a minute, please? Thank you. Right, let's just do Mount Fuji, IN28. So this is that same panel I just showed you with little Mount Fuji and the mostly circular big motifs. This is on a black background. Now these ones aren't that slubby finish, they're just a plain black, crashing to $15.99. Any of these would look perfect done as a wall hanging, or you could buy several of them and actually sash them and create a big quilt or a large wall hanging. That would look gorgeous. Okay, this next one, I've got two of the same, so I'm assuming that's a mistake. KJ9940. So we saw this one earlier on. I think this was the very first one that I showed you, in the green and the teal. This is on a black background. Again, 8 9-inch designs and 8 4-inch designs on each panel. And then last of all in the black, we've got NH13. So this is the one that's got that fabulous basket weave that I loved, the sort of elongated hexagon, almost like the kind of beeswax design. That was fab. I think this is my favourite one. I think this is the one I would go for. Really like that. Really like that. Yeah, brightly coloured thread. Bright rainbow or pastel rainbow thread on that. That would be lovely. Really nice. Now, I promised to just show you these stripy fabrics because I just think if you want to add a bit of sashing or a binding or something like that, the green 82, that one's sold out. So we've just got these two left. Well, that's good because these are both my favourites. Let's do the purple one, ZU78. So these have got that slightly slubby look to them, which is like the slub on the sort of exclusive design, the limited edition panels that Susan did. But this has got deep plum or eggplant, aubergine. It's got that deep rusty gold, a little bit of deep moss green, and that sort of almost like a grey stripe in there. Really lovely. Now this would be lovely for dressmaking, lounge pants or a little top. It would be great perhaps to layer and quilt and then make a jacket. Would be yummy. You could also use this for sashing and binding your Sashiko pattern. So I would use that sort of width or that sort of width for sashing. Imagine that around your Sashiko. And then of course you're going to have the very narrow band for around your binding. So this sort of, that sort of thickness, just very narrow binding, just subtle, effective, looks really smart. Stripy bindings always look good. But really nice for dressmaking as well. That's £9.99 per half metre, and that is cut to order. So if you want 3 metres, just order six units. All right, then next up, we've got the gold. Yeah, there it is. So this is a little bit more limited colour palette in this, which you might prefer. This has got that sort of deep gold, and then grey, and then a little bit of, there is a little bit of green in there, but it's so subtle, and then black and the grey. Very smart, isn't it? Make a really nice shirt or a sort of simple tunic top. That would look lovely. Okay, yummy. Where to? Okay, little recap from earlier. Tim Holtz, oh yes, Tim Holtz. Now, do we still have all the options available? Okay, we're going to whiz through these because we've got less than 10 metres of each of these fabrics. So we'll start off with ZG76. That's those gorgeous kind of Caribbean blues, turquoise green, a little bit of lilac in there as well. Less than 10 metres of all of these left. So if you want any of these, do grab them quick. This would also be amazing for sashing around Sashiko done on black, wouldn't it? Okay, next up we've got NB70. This is that proper kind of fantasy swimming pool blue. Absolutely fab. Limited on all of these now. Purple next, it is ID89. Got to see a little bit more. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I think every quilt group's got their purple girls and boys. This is really deep, rich, sort of cool purple. So this is that proper kind of like imperial purple, I would call this. Amethyst, maybe? Yeah. Amethyst, that's a good way of putting it. Beautiful. And I love all those different sort of swirling, it's almost like, I don't know, like a chemical reaction or a potion. Yeah, it looks like looking into a magical pool. It really does. It's kind of all those different swirling colours, but there's also light in there, isn't there, and smoke. It's really gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got a different purple, and this is more of a warm kind of pinky purple. So I'm going to grab that one next. So this has got more of those pink elements in it. Just open that out so you can see. So pinks as well as purples, and you can see there it's got a sort of brighter, pinkier tone to it. These all look really gorgeous against black, by the way. I don't know if we'll have time just to show you my quilt again, but I did a quilt with all of these, and just show you that. They work beautifully, don't they? You don't have to do anything difficult with these. They're such brilliant fabrics. They're very well behaved. Right, let's do 3-5. So this is the proper, really beautiful pinks, but I'm just going to open it out a little bit so you can see there are little touches of orange and peach and gold in there as well. I think that's stunning, really stunning. These are all digital prints. So the back of them, you'll see, is light. And then all that intense colour is where we want it to be, right there on the front of the fabric. These aren't batiks, these aren't hand-dyed, although they have that look. So you don't have to worry about these intense colours running or bleeding into your other lighter fabrics. Okay, they're all going to stay very, very stable, right where we put them. Okay, next up, the gold. This one I have to open out in its entirety because it's so yummy. It's amazing. Look at that. Now that really is like someone's melted a load of gold bars, isn't it? You know, it's intoxicating. You can really see what Goldfinger had when he loved gold. He loved Sony gold. Very Shirley Bassey, very Shirley Bassey. Goldfinger, such a Goldfinger. Stop it. Oh, he's the man with master. That's my Shirley Bassey. Right, green. This is proper. Halfway up the stairs is the stair where I sit. Isn't it? It's Kermit. It's Kermit Green. Did you like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Shirley Bassey to Kermit. I bet Shirley Bassey went on The Muppet Show. I'd be very surprised if she didn't. All the big stars went on The Muppet Show. That is gorgeous. And then from all of that colour, we go to something really much more subtle, but so, so beautiful. This is like smoke on fabric. It is so lovely. Look at this. This is the charcoal grey. What's this colour actually called? Smolder. Well, there we go. It's what I say to myself every morning when I leave the house. I look in the mirror just before I leave and I think, smolder, smolder. Miss Moneypenny. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, and then Charlie goes, oh, goodness for that. And relax. But let me just pull these back into shot so you can see all of these beautiful fabrics together. I mean, they just work as a palette. They work absolutely beautifully together. Love you, Stuart. Where else can you hear Shirley Bassey and Kermit back to back? Well, I mean, exactly. You'd pay a fortune, wouldn't you? If you're in the West End, you wouldn't get any change out of £75 a ticket. I mean, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. There we go. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, lovely, 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 lovely. Right then, let's go to Tula Pink Precunts. Now, as much as I adore patterned fabric, and I do adore patterned fabric, there is such an important place in our quilting, in our making for solids. They give those patterns room to breathe. They give us frames. They give us negative space. Also, of course, they work beautifully in their own right. So as you can have whole quilts that are just made out of solids, or where the solids are the star. For example, I know the natural thing, if we were going to make like an Ohio star, would be solid fabric for the background, patterned fabric for the star. But try making it the other way around. Use your heavily patterned fabric for the background. Use your solid for the star. Make sure you've got high contrast. Now, in this pack of 40 squares, you've got every colour that will contrast with every single one of Tula's patterned fabrics. And then try flipping it so that the plain star is the focus in that quilt and the patterns are the background. All these beautiful colours. This is Unicorn Poop. Unicorn Poop. All these lovely soft pastels. Almost like sugared almond colours, aren't they? And then we go through into Dragon's Breath. These are those rich, deep saturated solids. Oh, look at that. And if you want a really dazzling colour combination, just try putting 2 or 3 of these together, especially ones that sit next to each other in the pack. They will just, you know, like the orange, the pink and the magenta. Use those 3 together. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't go wrong. Or, you know, use the magenta and the purple and the really deep sort of indigo purple. Use those 3 together. You just get the most fantastic effect. Then we go through into the blues and the teal. Look at that. That is delicious, isn't it? And then right through to that deep forest green and the chartreuse. You've really got everything there. You see, I mean, people like Kay Fassett, Tula Pink, they use a palette. And they have their very own distinct palette that they use. And of course, Free Spirit also love them to work within those palettes, because previous collections, thread collections, solids collections will all work with the different prints. They all work together with each other. Now that's the 10-inch charm pack. We've also got the 5-inch charm pack, again in those Tula Pink solids. So exactly the same numbers. You've got 40 squares, you've got 2 of each colour, and that is $14.99. Absolutely lovely. All those colours. A little bit of everything. If you want some inspiration, look back just a couple of days ago. I used the twist and stitch ruler from June Taylor, thank you. June Taylor, that was Wednesday in fact, to use charm squares for the twist and stitch. Now we did run out of the ruler, but we'll get it back in stock, and I'll do something I think with solids next time. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Might need to do something with these ones. These are gorgeous. Look at that, all that beautiful colour, all that possibility for $14.99. It is just gorgeous. Now, last of all, I just want to show you the Tula Pink Solids design roll. So here you've got 40 2.5-inch strips. They're by the width of fabric, so 42 inches wide, 2 of each colour, all through those delicious, usually 2 of each colour anyway, you haven't quite got 2 of each colour, all the way through all those beautiful shades. Tracy's got in touch to say, will the Heather Bailey fabric and the bundle be going back up in price after today? Tracy in Cheshire, it will automatically at midnight tonight. That will go back up to its normal price. If you missed it earlier on, by the way, I'm just going to grab it very quickly and show you, because this is incredible, and I don't know how we've managed this, but this should be £79.99 for this bundle of 10 half metres. £79.90, sorry, but it's only £39.99. These fabrics have dropped in price to £3.99, but only for today. At midnight tonight, these fabrics will go back up in price to £7.99, which is the usual price per half metre. Now, this is a bundle of all 10 fabrics, so I think these work incredibly well together. They are beautiful fabrics, but midnight tonight, they'll go back up in price. So I would grab them now. Otherwise, you'll miss out. We might have stock, we might not, but it won't be £3.99 a half metre. So, all right, now earlier on, we had some Edita Sitar fabrics. We didn't ever actually get to these. These were in our American fabrics. Now, this is our last of stock of the Strawberries and Cream collection. I will just show you these very quickly. There's no bundle, but I'm going to whiz through these and show you. Let's start with PM35, and I'll just show you these. Less than 7 metres of this left. That is gorgeous. We won't do this again. Basically one shot and it's over. AG28. It's my favourite print from the collection. It's almost like a large botanical print, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Would be great for a border, great for large pieces of fabric. It's amazing, £6.99 a half metre. JA97. This is definitely strawberries and cream together. That's delicious, isn't it? It's like that kind of bubblegum pink, double pink design. Really lovely. Really lovely. Now that really large scale print I showed you a moment ago in the pink, HR36. This is that same large scale print, but in the double pink. Really gorgeous. EO38. Very, very usable design, this one. Very, very usable design. Be lovely. It's almost like a shirting, isn't it? In style. Be beautiful to make a shirt or a blouse from, but also great for your quilt making. Pure cotton. What about UO50? UO50. That's got a little touch of tan in there. And a little bit of pink and red. Pretty. Good stash builder. Really good stash builder, that one. And then the last one in the in this fabric range, Strawberries and Cream, AO26. Love red prints. I've got so many red prints in my stash. These will be going in there too, of course. You know it. You know it. I can't resist. Okay, that's the last of our Edita Sitar Strawberries and Cream. Now, I have got a big bowl of strawberries and cream that I need to now gobble down in the break. So we're going to take a little break. When we come back, Kerrie will be here from Living in Loveliness with a roundup of all our favourite kits.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi there, welcome back to Sewing Street. We have got a gorgeous hour of loveliness now with the fabulous Kerrie from Living in Loveliness. Welcome back. You are. It's lovely to have you back. For a third hour, you're spoiling us this time.
It's been a very lovely day.
Gorgeous. Now, this hour, we're doing all about Kerrie's roundup of our very favourite quilt kits. We're starting with a very important message, and it is this. Every single one of Kerrie's kits in this hour have got 10% off. So this is a great, there you go. This is a great time to buy. Now, we're starting with this quilt behind me, aren't we? I'm just going to step away. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is a quilt kit from Kerrie. You're making these beautiful tulip blocks. You've got a pieced stem. You've got appliqued leaves and petals. Beautiful sashing and cornerstones. It's magnificent, Kerrie. That's absolutely beautiful. Really lovely. Look at that price reduction. $69.99. And it's going to drop 10% you're saving. It's going down to $62.99. Now, let me open this up so you can have a look. So this is EU 10, sorry, 02. Perfect, thank you. Now I'm just going to open this up so you can see what's inside. I've got ever such a lot on my desk. We've got so many kits. So you get masses of fabric, don't you? Look at this. All this lovely fabric. Beautiful florals. You're saving 10% just today or until stocks run out. You've got all that lovely background fabric. We've got interface. Oh, we've got the interfacing. Oh, I thought you'd have to go and buy that separately. That's thoughtful. It's even great value as well. You get all of that. You also, of course, get your full pattern in there too. There it is, Fleur Applique Quilt. And that finished quilt, by the way, is 51 inches square. So it's a really good size, and you're only paying $62.99. First time we've ever offered a discount on that quilt kit. That is superb value. Now, Kerrie, you were telling me you had this. Oh, lovely. Your mic's out at the moment. Your mic's not. Okay. Yeah. This quilt kit was at Festival of Quilts, and it was an absolute runaway success at Festival of Quilts. It's been so popular with your fans. Let's just have a little bit of a closer look actually at the quilt, and let me just show you around. So what you've got here, looking at the quilt, you've got a total of 12 blocks that you're going to work on. They're rectangular blocks. I love that. That's a bit different. Tell me a bit more as well. What technique are you using for the applique, Kerrie? Come on over if you want.
Come on, I'm just standing over there on my own. So we've got, see on the back of here, you've got reverse applique using the interfacing to make it much easier. So as you said, your stem is sewn into the block. It's part of the block when you're constructing that block. And then what we've done on the petals and the leaves as well here is that lovely reverse applique. And the reason that I did that is I wanted the tulip to stand proud of the quilting. So I actually did all of the quilting first.
Oh!
And then put
these on. And then applique the leaves and the petals.
And then just hand sewn these on.
Super clever. And also I love this flange border that you've added around. That is so pretty.
I really like flange borders, so it's really nice to do this. It just needed a little, quite a lot of the time with a lot of the projects that I design, I would just have it white. Yep. You know, all white to make that flower.
No, that really
pop.
frames everything.
But this particular fabric, I love this hibiscus fabric, and it needed to be in there, to be honest.
Yeah, it really does. It's so joyful. So background fabric, sashing fabric, cornerstone fabric, flange, all your applique, all included. You need interfacing for the petals. It's been included in your kit. Do we need to add extra fabric for binding?
You'll need to add, no, there's enough fabric in there for your binding. You just need the fabric for the back of your fabric.
$62.99. You get a massive bundle of fabric in this kit. It's all wrapped up in tissue. It's so lovely. You get your full pattern as well, of course. Excuse me.
It's lovely to feel the weight of the...
I know it is. There's a lot of fabric in that bundle.
And the white fabric as well. You might not be able to see that. It's a beautiful print on the white on white as well.
Tone
so
on
you've got
tone,
a lovely
isn't it?
Floral.
Is this bumbleberries?
I love bumbleberries.
Gorgeous. Interfacing should be $69.99. You're paying $62.99 today because we're doing 10% off all of these kits in the hour. Now then, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. Details are on screen. Should be $10.99, but we are taking 10% off, even the pattern. So we're going to crush that price. It's going to go to £9.89. Well, that's lovely. Do you get your templates in that?
Yes, your templates are in
yeah,
there
and all
as
full
well.
size?
All full size.
Oh, fantastic. That is wonderful to hear. Absolutely wonderful. That's your Fleur Applique quilt pattern, £9.89. Absolutely superb. Now then, next up, we've got the tulip cushion, the Fleur Applique cushion. This is very cute. This is very cute. So you've got your little tulip there, same kind of applique.
Yes, same way. So I did the quilt first and I just felt it needed a cushion to coordinate.
Oh, it's lovely, really sweet. You've got a little bit of piecing there, a little applique bee as well. It's a little bit of a feature on a lot of your patterns,
my
isn't
daughter's
it?
called Honey, isn't she? So
of course she is. That's lovely.
So I try and put little bees in.
Now, $24.99 for the kit. You get all your fabrics, you get your full pattern. We're saving 10% today, $22.49. That is a wonderful project, isn't it? What a great project for that. Ending 43. Yeah, let me show you the fabrics that you get inside your package. So everything's beautifully packaged there. Let's just lift up that little label.
So what we've done with this particular project as well is there is a full pre-recorded tutorial to make the cushion.
Oh, a video tutorial.
So there's a QR code and a link to YouTube as well. You only can access that video if you've got a copy of the pattern, and there's your QR code. So scan your phone.
There it is right there. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your full pattern, you've got your, there's your QR code, you've got your full size templates in there, absolutely everything you need. And then look, all of your fabrics as well. And what's lovely, you've got your interfacing for your applique. You're not having, look, this is for the bee. You know, you haven't got to buy a fat quarter or a fat eighth. You've got everything included in this kit for just $22.49. I think that's fabulous. Really, really lovely. Now, if you'd like the pattern on its own, we've got you covered. You're even going to save 10% on the price. So it should be $10.99, but you are going to pay just under £10, £9.98. Lovely gift, because actually you could pop that inside a Christmas card and you could send that as a large,
that's a nice
large
idea.
letter, couldn't you? So you've got a little gift, really nice for spring as well, isn't it? Really nice for springtime makes. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Now then, let me just grab this out. Oh, yep, got it. Right. Now then, next up. Now, I don't have a finished sample for this, but I can show you on the overhead. Here we go. So this is for the patchwork spool cushion. There we go. So this is, what sort of level patchwork would you say this is?
This is a nice, easy, basic project, yeah. Beginner friendly.
Great. Sort of half square triangles and squares. Nice, easy patchwork. Love the little edging around the outside. That's gorgeous. You're just going to pay $8.99 for that, for your pattern. I'm just going to open it up as well, just to show everyone what's inside. So you get all of your fabric requirements on the back. Nice little stash buster, this.
Perfect little stash buster. We initially made this one in Liberty.
Really
and this
good.
one, it comes with your measurements rather than the template.
Yep, so look, you've got all of your cutting measurements, you've got all of your layout diagrams, you've got how to piece everything together. You do make your patterns look pretty as well. How lovely with the polka dots and the little hearts.
It's really funny when we were at the NEC, we had lots of people coming over saying, "Oh, are you the lady with the polka dots?" I was like,
"Oh, you've got a reputation.
Polka dots.
You've got a reputation." Yeah, of course, you're wearing polka dots as we speak.
Oh, I am today.
You are.
I think they meant the booklets.
Now, thinking about your sewing room now, we've got the pattern folder. This is, I've got this here. So this is a full kit, isn't it? We've got a kit for this. So this is for your, yeah, that's the one. So let me show you. This is for your sewing patterns. So you've got a gorgeous, it's almost like a attaché style, isn't it? You've got your little handle there. Lovely little bit of hand embroidery and a little bit of patchwork on the front. You've got your Velcro flap on the front. And then look, inside, you've got your sparkly vinyl pocket in there. That's absolutely fab. You've got a massive big pocket in here.
So this is for you to put an A4 folder on the inside.
Yeah. You put your needle and thread in there. You've got over here, you've got another 3 pockets here, 6 pockets. We've got all of those as well. This is brilliant stuff. Look. Crashing the price. Should be $34.99. You're going to pay 10% less than that, but only until midnight tonight. It's only been on once before, and we did the show together.
We did, yeah,
the 10th of May, wasn't it? Yeah. It was super popular. Let me show you what you get inside your kit. Oh, this is a different colourway, right? Ah, now I remember you demonstrated this colourway. Yes. Absolutely glorious. I'm super impressed already because look, you get your wadding, you get your interfacing, you get your vinyl, your zip, Velcro, all the fabrics, of course, quilt batting. Am I going to buy anything?
No, everything's in there that your thread.
You buy a reel of thread. Look, you've even got your embroidery floss for adding your little embroidery details on there. That is absolutely superb. This is the colourway that's on screen. It's these gorgeous bright blues and pinks and golds and greens. Actually, this fabric is all designed by a good friend of mine, Paula.
This is our lovely friend, isn't it, Paula?
Lovely Paula. Crafty lass. That is beautiful. Remember to check out your baskets, won't you? Everything is flying. And, you know, it's not yours till you've checked out. At midnight tonight, if we've got any stock left, it's going to go back up. So if you want to make that 10% saving, and gosh, why wouldn't you? You know, grab it now while you can, while we've got the stock and before midnight. Now then, next up, we have got the pattern for... Oh, I've got itchy ear today. I'm really sorry. Oh, can't leave that alone.
Did you watch? I don't know whether we were allowed to say it. I'm a celebrity. Were we allowed to say that?
What's that?
I'm a celebrity.
Oh.
Did you watch it?
No.
She had a cockroach.
Oh, stop. Oh. Oh, no. Now, lots of you already checked out on this. It's the thread catcher and pincushion pattern. Now, I've got a sample to show you. The price is crashing, of course. Lots of you have already checked out your baskets before we crash the price. Don't worry, we're not going to penalise you. You don't pay the full price. You pay $8.99. You pay $8.99. Oh, this is really lovely. I love the shaped bag that's going to hang off the desk. You've got this beautiful weighted pincushion there. You could use the pellets from earlier in there. Is that filled with sand?
It's filled with sand, yeah, this one is.
And then we've got another little weighted pink. Also, look at this. This is clever. You've got a little space there for scissors to go through. Fabulous. Absolutely fab. And look, even there's reverse applique on the front of the pincushion at the top. Gorgeous. And then that all sticks together, and then that's going to hang off the side of the table, so you can put all of your thread bits, your scraps of bits and bobs can go in. Yeah, can go in for your overlocker. Look, there we go. Oh, I say, I can see my shoes. So you're getting the pattern to make that thread catcher and pin cushion. All of your templates are in there, everything included. I'll show you what you get inside. Your patterns are always thorough. You always get full-size templates, no scaling up, no photocopying required. So here we go, look, you've got all of your paper pattern pieces in there. So are you constantly designing?
Yeah.
Is there always something in your head?
Yeah. Always.
Absolutely brilliant. So tell me what the process is for you when you're designing.
Oh, when I pick a new project.
Yeah.
To be honest, the main thing that we generally tend to do is ask people what they want to make now. So we'll come up with lots of different ideas, but I try and make things. I like useful collections. And I love working with fat quarters. So anything that, you know, little projects such as this one.
What's the deal with fat quarters?
Well, when I first started teaching, what I found is people would come along with, you know, with nothing to a class, and we always gave them a little pink gift bag with whatever their project was, whether it was bunting or a cushion, something nice and easy. So they would go away with such excitement with whatever they've made at their first class, or whether it was a beginner class, with a little paper bag. And you could guarantee whether that class was 2 days later or a week later, they would come back with stacks of fat quarters. And the question was always thrown at me, you know, I've got all these fat quarters, I just don't know what to make with them. So the initial patterns that were designed were fabulously fast fat quarter fun, and that was to show you how to get 3 projects from 4 fat quarters. So that's where my passion lies, really, showing you how to get the most out of it and how to use up your remnants as well.
Yeah.
I like to use the most of the projects.
Wonderful. Yeah, you sort of know our psychology. We can't resist fat quarters, can we? I'm always buying them. And then it's lovely to have projects that you can use them for, and really useful, beautiful things.
So something like this, you know, if you use in your 4 fat quarters, you then end up with little pieces. So we did a little scissor keeper and that sort of thing to go with them. So that's where a lot of my thought processes go, you know, to get the most from your fabrics. And feedback what they ask for.
Want.
And that's what I love about doing the exhibitions and here, because you let us know what you want to see. So it certainly helps as we move into the next project to design.
Absolutely. No, I love that. I love that. And they are gorgeous little things. Fun to make as well. It's a lovely sort of afternoon or weekend or evening project, isn't it? Because most of us haven't got enough time to sew. We'd like
and a lot of our projects, I mean, I know we've got the quilts and things, but a lot of our projects, you know, I always wanted it to be so simple. So nice, fast projects. I like to see things come together quickly and for them to be nice and easy as well.
Absolutely. Now listen, I just want to mention the spool pattern, the spool patchwork cushion pattern. It's proving very, very popular. Put details on screen. If you want to grab this, do it now while you can. It's £8.99. Remember, you save 10% on that. It's proved really popular. It's so gorgeous. Finished cushion is 18 inches square. Right. So gorgeous size for a cushion. Nice simple patchwork. I love the colour combination as well, but you could do that with any scraps.
Absolutely. And it's quite nice as well. I mean, for myself, I'm moving out of the Christmas makes now into, you know, updating your sewing room. So it's a nice little project to make for just yourself as well, I think, with this one. Something special with your favourite prints.
And very beginner friendly. All right, now next up I've got the Disappearing 9 patch quilt kit.
Yeah.
Would you grab the sample, please? So it's a whole quilt kit for $39.99. Yeah. That's amazing. Let me hold it up. This is awesome. So this is Disappearing 9 patch. And that price is going to drop 10% is going down to $35.99. We've got quite limited stocks of this. And can we make it this size with the kit?
You can make it this size. You'll need to add your backing fabric and your binding.
Right.
And these are Lewis and Irene prints
Yeah,
as well. So really
they're
special.
really lovely,
Beautiful
gorgeous.
colours.
Soft, pretty, feminine. We love Lewis and Irene here. The quilt kit itself, your quilt is 45 inches square, so a really good size that. And then look at all this gorgeous fabric that you get. Absolutely lovely. All from Lewis and Irene. All these delicious lilac and pink, little bit of buttery yellow.
I love that.
Isn't that
one.
pretty?
Really nice.
And it really lifts the whole design, doesn't it? Now, might be lots of people watching thinking, I haven't got into quilting yet.
Yeah.
Could I make this as my first quilt?
This is one of the quilts that I would always get beginners to make at my classes, because I think this is a really nice, easy design. The thing that I particularly love about Disappearing 9 Patch is the repetition. So, you know, you're cutting them all the same size and you're following that through. So I think this is a great place to start.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You might be watching thinking, I'm a beginner. I could do with a beginner kit. This is the one. And what a great price point. What a great way in to quilting for $35.99. 9th of September, full demo. If you want to watch that back, just go to YouTube. Now, we've only got 20? Yeah. But look, really clear. I like this. This is beginner friendly. Yeah. This is showing, this is how you set out your squares. This is how you sew them together. Now, you couldn't start more simply than sewing squares together.
We've put things in here as well, like where to press your seams.
It's really important for beginners, isn't it? Really important to show people how to do that. You're making your blocks, you're sewing them into rows. You even show us how to layer up our backing, our batting and our quilt top, which I think is so important. And it's often missed out in quilt patterns. Hey, now look at this. Now, I write a lot of quilt patterns and I must be honest, I do end a lot of them with quilt as desired. You've actually shown us where we might quilt. Well, it's a whole separate hobby, really. You could write a whole book on how to quilt things, but you've included some simple quilting suggestions for how to put this together. We've got 13 left, 13 kits. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? $35.99. Do you mind just grabbing the quilt again? It's 45 inches square, am I right?
That's right.
45 inches square, beautiful throw size, lap size, would make a great baby quilt as well. It is beautiful, just pretty fabrics, and it just comes together easily. And I love the fact, and actually, you know, Kerrie has shown in the pattern how to quilt this quilt, and it is actually how this one has been quilted. Nice and easy, with a walking foot, side to side. We're down to single figures. If you're going to get this quilt kit, you are going to need to be super fast. This is like quick draw McGraw. Who's fastest on the buttons? But I mean, just brilliant. Brilliant. For a full quilt pattern, a full quilt kit, just wonderful. Now, if you'd like to buy the pattern on its own, great pattern. You can do that. Remember, you're going to save 10% today. Now, the price should be $10.99. Should be, $9.99. So we're already getting a great price on the pattern, $9.99. But today, you're going to save 10%. Now, I'm not a maths genius, but I know that's 99 pence. So what are we going to pay? We're going to pay £9? $8.90. Oh, we're saving £1. Well, you've rounded up because it would be 99.9 pence. So you're saving £1. Well done. $8.99. That's fabulous. Absolutely fab. Well, that's a little bit of loveliness. Lots of you coming in for these. Lots of you coming in for these. So, Disappearing 9 patch, that's the kind of pattern you can make in any fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks lovely in lots of different colourways, and it looks really nice actually if you just select for your centre ones, So if you think about your, should we open the pattern and
Yeah,
I'll give you
let's
just a
open the
little
pattern.
idea actually, because
Yeah.
we did demo this earlier in the year with a different colourway of this.
That's really useful.
And if, like me, you like that white on white or the fabrics to pop. So, for example, if you wanted to do something and use your remnants, what you'd have here is these 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You put your 4 different colours in.
Yeah.
So if you've got limited fabrics or special fabrics, and if you wanted it to pop with a white, if you put the white one, hang on, let me think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it completely changes it. So then you're just focusing on those 4 favourite fabrics you might have.
That's a
There might be
really nice
special-
idea. So you couldn't do a whole kind of all random. You can place the fabrics quite carefully. Could you use a consistent fabric for the centre square?
Yeah, and to be honest, whenever I make a disappearing 9 patch, I always choose my favourite fabric for the centre. So a lot of people say their eyes are drawn to the bigger squares, the bigger finished squares, but mine's always drawn. If I show you this again,
Is that the yellow?
That's the yellow. So that was my, so my eye is always drawn. So this would start out as that centre block here on the pattern, and that's where my eye is naturally drawn, and
Mine
yellow
too.
is one of my favourite
Mine
colours.
too.
So.
Well, it's the accent colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's that 10%
Yeah.
that gives the pop.
Yeah, and then that's when I picked up the colour, same sort of fabric,
Pro tip.
and
It's a
picking
pro
out the
tip.
colours.
It really is a pro tip. Pick out that accent colour for your binding. We've just got a couple of those left.
Okay.
Brilliant, lovely, well done with that. The quilt that's been hanging behind me, I think is absolutely adorable. You can get the pattern on its own if you want to. And this is this is a workshop in a bag. Because this is learning a whole new technique for applique. Now we do have a few kits available, but if you want to get the pattern on its own, with a price reduction, it's only £9.89. It should be £10.99. But up till midnight tonight, it's just £9.89. So you're going to learn how to do turned edge applique by machine or by hand. You're going to learn to make this great block. You're going to learn to make flanges to sash your blocks with as well. All the techniques are in there.
They're all in there.
Really beautiful. We've got a question or a message. Couldn't resist this. My granddaughter will love it.
Oh, how lovely.
So cute. So
I loved
cute.
making this one. I did love making this. And that's why I did the cushion to go with it. I really enjoyed making this.
And that's a really nice combo as well for decorating your home, isn't it? Now, Christmas table runner kit.
Okay.
I've got that right here. Now then, do you have a sample?
I do.
Oh, this is... How do I get in?
Shall I do it?
How do I get in?
If you just pull this little section there.
Oh.
This is that's the fun
Wonderful.
stuff.
Oh, that's clever.
So this is what we're making.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Really loving that. So really traditional Christmas trees with flying geese and stuff. What a clever block. What a clever block. And beautiful fabrics. Did you see the little polka dot in the background? It's not plain cream fabric. It's got a little gold metallic.
I don't think I ever worked with plain. Don't really.
You really love your polka dots, don't you?
Well, I do love the metallics with the prints. I'm trying to think if I've done projects with plains. I'm backtracking now. Oh, I do. We've got one coming up.
do?
I have got something with
Okay.
plains. Had to think then.
That is lovely. Now, size-wise, this is 45 inches in length and 16.5 inches wide. Now, you get all of your fabric required for the top in your kit. Let me open this up and show you. You must get through a lot of tissue paper.
We do get through, yeah.
Oh, look at these fabrics. So you will reproduce the table runner that Kerrie's just shown us exactly. That is amazing.
I love Christmas traditional, and we have got lots of projects in this, but I love this in particular, that little
that is
metallic
really
star.
lovely, really lovely. You've got your deep Christmas red with a gold dot. You've got your cream. Look, there's your background fabric. Not plain at all. You've got that gorgeous gold print as well. All of that fabric, loads of fabric to make that beautiful table runner. And I think this is that table runner that when you're not using the kitchen table or the dining table, you put on the tabletop, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got guests milling about, you've got people staying with you, and you want the table to look festive all throughout Christmas. You could actually hang that on the wall as well, couldn't you?
You could. So we did have some photos of this one sent in. So instead of running the blocks like I've got them here, if you just twist them round, if you think, and have your tree this way, then that's a lovely wall hanging as well.
Really nice.
Or cushion front, or you know, there's lots of different projects you could do with this.
It's a really nice block to repeat again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
love that.
making this.
It's absolutely smashing. You get your full pattern as well, of course, included in the kit. Now, you can't get the pattern on its own, but it's such great value, under £30. I think that's
I was
wonderful.
just going to show you what we've popped in this pattern as well.
Oh, yes, please.
So there is a guide here showing you. So this is what you're getting in your kit. This is giving you, you know, if you're new to cutting your fabrics or if you're unsure how to get the most from the kit,
That's
then
really
this
clever.
is getting this, a breakdown of how to cut it to get the most.
That's really cool. I like that. Because often, you know, the fabric requirements do just, you know, leave you to decide how to lay it out.
Just about enough, yeah.
Now this next one, check this out. That is great. That is my table centerpiece.
There you go.
Or on the hall table, you know those little tea lights that you can get that are battery operated? Those around the bottom, or you could even put some little lights on your tree.
Oh, it's really nice, actually. We love to see your photos when you've made one of the projects, and seen tiny little bells put on these. And,
bells would be
and
nice.
Lights, but lights
you can get like red and green and gold, can't you? Gorgeous. $17.99 with the price crash. This is fab. Oh, am I allowed in? Let's go in. Let's dive in. Ripping my way in. Oh, I need scissors. This is taped up really. Yes, please. Oh, this is gorgeous. Thank you, Becky.
Too slow for me. You're too speedy for me, Becky.
21st of July. 21st of July. Never been crashed before.
Never before.
Never before. Oh, this is glorious. So, this is one of those projects. This is a no-sew.
No-sew project. Nice, easy. Winter night project in front of the TV.
So, you've got your cone.
So, it comes with your cone. There should be a dotting tool in there as well at the bottom of the bag. You've got your fabric. There we go.
Look at that.
So, you've got the tool in there that you need. You've got the step-by-step instructions.
You've got your tool, you've got your fabrics, you've got your instructions, you've got your tool.
Now you can cut this on the mat with a rotary cutter and ruler if you like, but I really like pinking shears for the projects like this. It just gives it that extra little bit of detail.
It's a bit of finesse, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of finesse.
The only bit of advice I'd give with the Christmas tree is when you're working on the top, in fact start from the top but be really careful because it's very easy when you're pushing the fabrics into the top for the top part of that tree to break.
Yeah, just be a little bit gentle, just a little bit gentle. Well, like when you're putting up your Christmas tree, you have to be gentle with the top, don't you? And I love the fact that you get your tool. So I don't need any glue?
You can use glue, and in the step-by-step instructions I do recommend PVA glue. You don't have to put it in there, but I like to dip it into the glue. So what you do with this particular project is cut your fabrics down, fold it over your dotting tool there, dip it into a little bit of glue and push it into the polystyrene.
Ah, so it's held in two ways. That's really, really cool, really cool. While we're here, just grab some nail varnish and I'll do you a little bit of nail art.
Can I have Santa Claus, please?
Of course you can.
And a robin, that would be fabulous.
Yeah. They'll just look like dots, is that okay?
Polka dots would work, like I do like polka dots.
That is true, that is true. You get everything in the kit. Is it really just $17.99? That's just gorgeous, and what a lovely project to do. Now I'm thinking that would be so much fun to get together with a few mates, 4 of you round the dining table.
So that's what we started doing. We used to do crafternoon tea parties, and these are the projects that we did. So
it's perfect,
mince pie,
isn't it?
glass of Baileys, easy project.
Enough with the Baileys, you absolutely, honestly.
It is almost
no,
December.
I totally agree. Lovely. Little message. I showed my mum how to make this after buying the kit. She absolutely loved it and is also making the wreaths now.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
It's a brilliant technique, yeah. That's from Neve, who's in County Clare. Oh, it's brilliant, I love it. And like I say, get a few of these kits, sit round the table with some friends, Christmas tunes on, a little glass of Baileys and a mince
Christmas
pie.
tunes, didn't I? I was just thinking about the Baileys and mince pie.
Oh, no, yeah. Girl after my own heart.
Definitely your Christmas music.
Definitely after my own heart. All I want for Christmas is you.
I really want to join in, but I don't think I'll ever be forgiven for singing on TV.
Quite. Now, next up, what have we got here? This is the Christmas tree garland. Oh, look, here it is. There it is. Look at that garland. Oh, hello. Just pull it back and do the big reveal.
It's like we planned it.
Do you know, I took a picture of myself the other day, you know, just to remind my husband what I look like. Took a picture just standing about where you are. Charlie, no comment about, oh, you look lovely or anything like that. He just drew an arrow and said, who's your little friend? I don't know why I make the effort. Who's your little friend? Now that garland's lovely.
Did you respond or did you just go, right, I'm not talking to you now?
I put the only answer I could put. I put, what am I, chopped liver? So, look, you get a crash, $12.59. This has got to be our most affordable kit today. That's awesome. Fabric, your stuffing, your ribbon.
Even your ribbon.
Even your ribbon. That's lovely. Could I hand sew them?
Yeah, these are nice hand sewn actually. They look lovely hand sewn or machine sewn. Nice project for children or to do with children.
Oh, it's really lovely. 48 inches in length, your garland. But of course, you've got the pattern. You could make more. You could add embellishments. You could add letters.
Bells are nice. We've seen them made with bells.
Bells are lovely. I love the fact that you've included the stuffing.
Everything
as well.
you need.
See, now what I'm thinking now, I know I said to get everyone a tree kit, but I'm actually thinking, because you can hand sew these, you could sit hand sewing these, you could have the Christmas tree, you could do this with the kids, you could all join in together. You know, a lot of people say, oh, you know, Christmas, it's not, you know, it's not about getting together, it seems to just be about who can spend the most money. But this is spending time with family and friends, isn't it?
Definitely.
This is
and
really
that's the
fun.
most important thing about Christmas.
Yeah, that really does make it special. Charlie and I always get together with a couple of friends and we make candles.
Oh, really? Oh,
we have an
lovely.
afternoon making candles. Just melt and pour.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
lovely.
melt and pour. There's nothing fancy.
I used to do that with my friends, but I love China teacups.
Yes.
So in China teacups,
Sarah
really special.
brings teacups over. Yeah, and we just have the music on, mince pies, little cup of tea as we're doing it. And
Not like me then with the Baileys.
Well, because we're working with hot wax, you see.
Yeah, minor detail.
This is an amazing pattern. This, Kerrie, this was when you brought this to air, it was like, this is my favourite project I've ever seen.
I've still not filled it of Christmas fabric, look.
Well, you've got enough wrapping paper in there for everybody's birthday present for the rest of their lives. This could be filled with your interfacings, your wadding, things like that. You're just making it, just a brilliant pattern. This is $8.99. This is $8.99. The pattern's brilliant. So it's a zip-topped bag.
Yep.
Okay, got your zip here. Okay, let me reach around.
So this was the project I was saying, do I ever use a plain fabric? So on the inside, if you have a little look, that's where we've hidden the plain fabric.
You little tinker. Isn't that useful? Because the thing is, as I mentioned before on the show, I never use all the wrapping paper up. No. I've always got leftovers, or I see lovely like birthday gift wrap, and I buy it, and then it just ends up getting sort of thrown into a wardrobe.
And that was the reason I did this. So, you know, when you I think perhaps I'd got a bit of a designer's block and was looking around for things that I needed, you know, what I've been wanting to do, and this was definitely one of them. For that very reason, you know, it gets shoved up at the side of a unit somewhere and damaged. So actually, by the time you need to use it, it's damaged and no good anyway.
That's right. That's right. It's a really clever pattern. It's the gift wrap bag. But as I say, you could use this for your birthday wrapping paper, Christmas wrapping paper. You could have rolls of interfacing in there to keep them secure, your bonder web. You could make it shorter for other projects. It's just a great bag with a zip top to it and a handle as well. So you could hang this, you can carry it easily. Yeah, garden games. What about that?
Oh, that's a good idea,
like
actually.
a croquet set and balls.
That's really a
and
lovely
hoops.
idea, because I wouldn't have thought to use it for that, actually. So thank you very much for that. But when
Hannah's posh, you see. She plays croquet.
Oh, right, okay.
On the lawn.
Mine would be some dirty footballs and maybe a frisbee in there. So I'd want to put odor coat to protect it. But we do go on lots of walking holidays. And the kids like to take their football with them. For when I'm exhausted and they can have a little kick around because they're still full of energy. So that's a lovely idea, actually,
really
to
good
keep
idea.
them in.
And, you know, I'm just thinking, because of the length of it as well, you could actually, if you made it shorter, you could make this as a welly bag.
Yeah,
you
nice.
could keep Wellingtons in there. What about if you made it a bit longer and used it for your windbreak for the beach?
Yeah,
Back
and
of the
I
car.
think even beach towels, you know, if you're going along those lines, I mean, it's so difficult. Of course, when they're going into your beach bag, they're nice and dry and lovely, but you don't want to push them all in there on top of everything else. So
no, you don't. It's absolutely brilliant.
So odor coat on the inner fabric would be a lovely idea to do with that, actually.
I'm going to give you an idea for free.
Go for it.
Yeah? This is a whole new pattern though, but just working on this principle, because I was thinking, gosh, could you use that for you know, the bags you get for storing your clothes, your sweaters over winter, over summer rather, vinyl topped with a zip, like suitcase style, set of 3 different sizes.
Just can't suck the air out, that's the only thing.
Oh
we
no, but just for them to be packaged.
Nice, so we have a summer wardrobe and a winter wardrobe.
Yeah.
And every summer I hope I can fit in the ones from the previous years.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I always make sure
I have it for my different size clothes and my
January,
gold
February
clothes.
clothes have to be bigger than my November clothes. Definitely. But that's a brilliant pattern. $8.99 with your 10% off. It's not going to be $8.99 at a minute past midnight, though. The price will go up. Sue's got in touch from Gloucestershire to say, I've bought 3 patterns so far for my stash. Will hopefully be reduced to a more manageable... my stash will hopefully be reduced to a more manageable size. Hashtag unlikely. Well...
It's lovely, actually. You know, when you're at events and people, I definitely don't need any. Oh, I'll just have that one. I'll just have that one. It's a nice hobby to have.
This is it. This is it. This is the thing. My friend Joan is always saying, every time we go, I don't need any more fabric. I don't want any more fabric.
Don't let me look at the fabric. Oh,
and then she finds something lovely. Oh, this is special. This is really special. This is the double lucky star pattern. Now, on the 17th of August, this was demoed. So if you want to go back and see this, I think, again, we did that show together. Gorgeous flying geese and these double stars. Let me open this kit up and show you the fabulous fabric. Now, normally it should be $189.99. The price is going to drop. £170.99. What a brilliant saving that is. Oh, now these are a little bit of me.
Beautiful, yeah.
These are a little bit of me.
So if you remember, we had the bright, which was me, because I love all the bright prints, and this was your favourite.
Oh, gosh, that is gorgeous. Now, this is really good. These remind me of, like, Indian woodblock prints.
Yeah, nice.
These are just beautiful. And I love those ochres.
I love this. It's beautiful.
That sort of mustardy gold, it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. We get all the fabrics that we need for the whole quilt top. And size-wise, Kerrie, do you remember off the top of your head how big the quilt is?
70 by 70, I think. I will
Amazing,
just double check.
yeah. 70 inches
71
square.
by 71.
71 inches square. And that's 9 big star blocks. And then you've got this wonderful pieced border with flying geese and cornerstones. That is lovely. Really, really lovely. Now then, we'll just show you. This is the show that we did. This is you, Kerrie. And there is the beautiful quilt in the background. Oh. Hello again. We're just going to try and get the quilt again so you can see the quilt. There you go. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh, that's really Little House on the Prairie,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Lovely.
That's proper gorgeous. Now that almost looks like, you know, the vintage quilt that you might see in a museum that's like absolutely priceless. It looks like that.
Beautiful. I absolutely
Really
love these
gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I'm channeling Holly Hobby as I speak. Now remember, this should be $189.99. You're saving. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Will you give me some warning? What? Naughty Hannah. $149.99. Today only, midnight. That price goes back up. Why not save yourself? Yeah, that's more than 20% saving. Sorry, Kerrie. Honestly, but why not, eh? Why not? Merry Christmas, happy birthday. So, that's a weighty old
There's a lot of fabric in this. There's a lot of fabric in this quilt. I'm so happy you're just saying Happy Christmas to people. You know?
Yes.
Makes me very happy.
Oh, you're saving £40 here.
Yeah.
That's a certain way of a happy Christmas, isn't it? Make a really good saving, get all that beautiful fabric, and you're getting that quilt pattern as well. And I think that's beautiful. That quilt pattern I would make again and again. That is lovely. That would work with a lot of different fabrics. Fabulous, fabulous. Can I buy that pattern on its own?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today. No 10% saving, and certainly not more than 20% saving, which is what you're saving on this fabulous kit. That is brilliant. Brilliant. Right, Magic Square Table Runner, ending.
Shall I
Thank
get
you.
sample?
Thank you. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Now you need to see this really close up, because if you look at this from a distance, you'd just be thinking, oh, curve piecing, can't do it. Come up and see. This is so clever. This is 3-dimensional. That is clever stuff. That is clever stuff. That's an heirloom to bring out every Christmas.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
It's always quite nice when you get your decorations down, because I don't know whether you're like me, I forget what goes back, and it's a nice surprise.
It is.
Especially when you're
lovely.
adding to them each year.
It is. That's exactly what we do.
Yeah.
And we've got these storage boxes that we put everything in, and then each year there's a little bit something added.
it's nice.
That is stunning, isn't it? You're saving 10%. Can't believe that's $23.99. Now again, this is a workshop in a box, because you're going to learn new techniques. You've got a full kit to make this runner. You can watch the show on the 30th of September if you want to see a full demo. But this is absolutely wonderful. Now, there's no way, whoever you are, that you're going to get a workshop for £24, is there?
Exactly.
With a kit provided for this. That's amazing. That's amazing. Look, you get everything in your kit, all beautifully packaged to make. It's such a clever technique too. And there's all your fabric. Again, loads of fabric.
Lots of fabric in this
You're
one.
not skimpy, are
No.
you? And all your pattern. You can get the pattern on its own. If you'd like the pattern on its own, let's give you the details. You get to save 10% on this. Should be $9.99, but you're going to pay $8.99. You save £1. That's fab. That's fab. We've still a few more things to go through.
The nice thing about that is once you've got the technique, it's nice to make mug rugs or cushion fronts, or as it's intended, which is your table runner.
Absolutely. We've got the wallet coming up next. Oh, I like these fabrics. Oh, I do like these fabrics. This is the Quinn wallet.
That's right.
Oh, now then, I've got a little sample here. This one's different fabric. I'll show you the colourway. Oh, that's very masculine. Really like that. Here's the little wallet here. This is super. Look, you get the Velcro dot. Crashing. Been really popular already. $13.59 for the full kit. Credit cards, library card, bus card, gym card. Thank you. Oh, you're obsessed, Charlie. He's obsessed with the gym. Andrew, you are too, aren't you? You go to the gym a lot. That is brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant. So this is a rather gorgeous sort of night sky version, interfacing as well. All your fabrics, your zip, your Velcro dot, your pattern, everything. Now then.
This one has a pre-recorded tutorial as well. So again, your QR code with your pre-recorded tutorial.
That's absolutely brilliant. Now we've got a different colourway of that.
Which is this sample we've got made up.
And in what, sorry? Oh, it's in a very big box. GK, yep. I'm thrown because look, same kit. Right, do you want me to open this? Yeah, okay, I'm going to need some scissors. Let's grab.
So still that little pull on the side.
Yeah.
Shall I find it?
It's just everything's covered in sellotape. I'm really going to struggle to get in there. We'll show inside. We'll show inside. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're getting all your fabrics in there.
Are we opening it?
Don't worry. Don't worry. That's absolutely gorgeous. Yep. And that's the sample that we had. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own for the Quinn wallet. Here it is. So, fabric-wise, what can I use for this? We've got quilt weight cotton.
For this particular one, again, I just used this was a remnants project. So quilting weight, heavyweight interfacing will really help there because you need the stability for the wallet.
Can I use some like tweed or PU?
Oh yeah, tweed would be
lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
Really nice.
Really
amazing. Kerrie, we've had so much loveliness from you.
We certainly have today.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. There's a few things we didn't get to, but we'll take 10% off, don't you worry. Check the website, Kerrie. Give me some loving. Love you.
I'll see you next time for more singing and dancing.
See you next time, absolutely. We'll keep working. We'll practice in a garage.
There we go.
That's what you do. Keep practicing that guitar. Thank you, Kerrie.
You're very welcome.
Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu. Well, we've still got time. It's John Scott tomorrow at 8 a.m. It's Dan Morris, Eclectico, and Elements Collections. At 9 o'clock, K Facet Autumn Rush Quilt with Emma Bradford. At 10 o'clock, Fabric Panels. And then 11 is the William Morris Heirloom Quilt with Emma Bradford. At 12 o'clock, we finish up the day with wadding and quilting supplies. Quilting surprise! Surprise! It's wadding! Yay! Okay, all right, that's enough of that silliness. Have a great rest of the day, won't you? I'm off for a snack. And I will see you very, very soon. Lots of love. Mwah.